Polyot just changed it over on Twitch. Thanks, Polyot. Okay, now we got YouTube going. Okay, so now we got these guys turned on. Now let's go ahead and start refueling. And we'll let the juvenile jokes about refueling begin. So I'm going to go ahead and hit start refueling, and now we're refueling. So all of that's good. I did do the flight plan. This is the F28. This is it's the 4000 series. Okay, before you can turn on the McDo, you have to turn on the master radio switch. So the master radio switch is going to turn on. You also need to come down here and turn the radios on too. Well, that radio is on, so those are on. And we're going to need to go to LSGG ground. ATIS is information Bravo, and ground is 120. Well, we got two of them. I wish they'd put on the ATIS which one they want us. There's two. There's A and G. They should have one for delivery. I assume that's it. Bonsoir, Tim. Thanks for coming in, and thank you for a level 2 hype train before we even really got the flight going. 121.6. So we'll just listen in and see if this is where they're handing out clearances. Okay, so 121.6. Let's also come over here. Up, EasyJet. Let's also turn these radios on and be sure to tune it to 2 clicks. That way you get DME. So you need 2 clicks on those. Now then we can hit the power button. And here comes the Universal. Oh my gosh. The thing about this is it's actually an okay flight management system. You just got to remember it's not an Airbus flight management system. So once you remember what it is, then it works out pretty good. And this is, Polyot's favorite FMC. Are you saying that because it is a favorite FMC or because you're having fun? Hi, Laxon, checking in from Boda. And the transponder is on standby. And that all looks good. Okay, come on up here. And generator 3 is off. Those are a little bright. Let's turn it down a few clicks. Okay, generator 3 is off. Generator 3 is your APU. UNS-1 is quick to set up with the list system. I love it. It is. Once you remember it's the list system, Tim J says 121.68 is who's doing clearances. Okay, so we're going to go and let's go over here and we're going to do main switch and start up the APU. So we got that going on there. So it's going to be 121.68 is what's doing it. Oh, I have to have an 8 over here. There we go. 121.68. Now we should be able to do that. And I bet we hear somebody here. Thanks, Tim. I really appreciate you popping that in. Controls main apron, but doesn't do delivery. Okay, so we're good to go here. We're still refueling. And all of that looks good. Let's come over here and we're going to do nav. Nav looks good. Flight plan. Okay, so we are at LSGG, right? So LS. Oh, you have to hit it first. Then type it in. LSGG. And enter. And is that our airport? It's Geneva. We will accept it. Okay, and then our flight plan from Geneva is medium. Oh, wait a minute. I think you build it up from here. You build it, you go in here. And nope, we don't want to delete it. We do nav. Nope, it's not nav. It's not a direct to. Flight plan. Okay, I remember how to do this, I think. Hey, Sunjammer, welcome, welcome. Mystery Science Theater, the Star Fighters. Oh, the United Servo Men's Academy. Are we cleared to Geneva? Okay, there's LSGG. I'm trying to remember. It's not on this side. We don't click that one. We don't do that. We don't do that. I remember how to do this. I've done it before. We don't need menu. Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Okay, it's menu. It's menu. Hey, Average Canadian. Good to see you. Hi, Average Canadian. Let's see. Ratan Chandere, welcome to you. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. Okay, so we got to do our departure. Are we still departing on runway 22? We are. Let's get our clearance. Let's do our clearance. First of all, we got to remember what gate we're at. This is, okay, you can also get Navigraph. You can also have Navigraph here. Okay, so Navigraph, parking stands. Oh, they want to target it off blocks time? Haha, they're funny. Funny. I think I am at stand 121. No, I'm at 122. I am at 122. Gamer Taurus is a deep undercover and did a resub. Hey, Gamer Taurus, thank you for the resub. Sunjammer's on a 75 stream streak. Gamer Taurus has been here for 20 months. Thanks for the resub, Gamer Taurus. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I know. A whole 2 of them, right? Okay, so we're good to go there. Let's see if we can do this. The current time, yeah, we should be able to hit our targeted off blocks time. Let's see if we can talk on the radio. Geneva Ground, a very good evening from Air France 441. We are a Fokker F-28 at stand 122. Information Bravo is aboard. Our targeted off blocks time is 1935 Zulu, requesting clearance to Nice because we hear it's nice.
Air France 441 Geneva apron, bonsoir. Yeah, very attentive. Information Bravo correct. Runway 22, cleared Nice, Madame 1 Alpha departure. Climb flight level 90, squawk 6730.
Air France 441, we are cleared to Nice from runway 22, the medium 1 Alpha departure. Our initial climb is flight level 90. Our squawk is 6730 for Air France 441.
Air France 441, read that correct. Expect startup 35, report ready this frequency.
Expecting startup at 35, and we will call you on your frequency, Air France 441. This is a Swiss registered airplane. Does that mean that we're going to get some Swiss chocolate hearts in the plane? That was Nice. Yes, we're going to be playing the Nice card all day today. We're going to be doing that. Gravitron just did a resub for 9 months. Hey, thanks for the resub. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the awesome support and the very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Okay, now we can do our departure. And our departure is going to be runway 22, so you hit the number, you don't click the line. That's what always messes me up. So the number is runway 2. So the number is runway 2, and the SID, and I bet we do an enter, and then the SID is going to be Madame 1 Alpha. And that's going to be departure number 8, and enter. And then you go back to the flight plan, and so now all of these are in there. Page 2. And there's Madame out of Madman. Okay, so the next one is going to be VEVAR. V-E-V-A-R. V-E-V-A-R. And then enter. There's VEVAR and accept VEVAR. Then we put our arrival airport in. Yep, enter. Hey, Loviz. Loviz has already taken this airplane on a trip, right? And Tim J says this is the real airplane. So this is the real airplane that we're flying. Is that okay? That's the airplane. I think I did. I just might be clueless right now. HWBWP. It is a hot air balloon. Okay. Well, that's too bad. The registration was clearly visible. See you in Nice, Loviz. I'm going to come up with some sort of a hot air comment any minute now. Okay. We're going to Nice. LFMN. L. LFMN. LFMN and enter. Accept that. Now then, after LFMN, we go to menu and arrival. And we are expecting runway 04 right, which is runway number 2, and enter. The star is going to be the VAR 7 Romeo. VAR 7 Romeo is arrival number 14, and enter. We are expecting the ILS, and I believe it's the Yankee, not the Zulu. So number 1, and enter. And it's the NIRAS. I think it's, oh boy, I don't remember if it's 1 or 2. Okay, so here we are over here, and it puts us out at NIRAS, or NIRAS, I don't know. And then over here, we've got NIRAS over here. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to go, I don't know what to say. It's NIRAS number 2, and then we're coming around here. Let's try number 2 and see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Let's do number 4 since we're a jet. And enter. What? It could blow up. Okay, I think it's rather nice too. Okay, so flight plan looks good. Let's go to page 2. Page 2. And then that. And Fever. And then all of that should take us in. Okay, so I think we're good to go there. Let's see. Departing. Estimated time of departure is 19:35 Zulu. And enter. No idea what that... It's 0 local time. It's the same thing. Okay, so all of that looks really good. I have no idea what to do with that. Okay, so all of that is now in. We are not expecting an ILS. Check the LFMN ATIS. Okay? Information, RNP Alpha 4 left, arrival runway 4 left. SimBrief gave me 4 right. The weather is so beautiful. I'm just going to pop that in there. I'm just going to pop that number in. And it's going to be visual, right? So we'll do that instead. This is my first time in this airplane in a long time. We're going to be lucky to get off the ground. J-Space, welcome on in. Hola. Martin is back with us. Okay, altimeter is 999. There we go, 999. They rarely do the ILS in Nice. Well, that doesn't sound very Nice of them. Okay, we do have a squawk. It's 6730. So 6730. Okay, that looked really good. Now then, we're on the GPS, so we want to be on the GPS. Our initial climb is going to be 9,000 feet. So we're going to go 9,000 feet. That's 10,000 feet, right? So 9,000 feet is our altitude. 0999 is that. Okay, cool. Hello, Mr. Jazz. Welcome aboard. It's more fun watching me squirm. Oh, yes. Standby on weather radar. That looks good. Okay, so far so good. Now then, did we get bleeds turned on? Probably not. The passengers are suffocating. So that's going to be going on. There we go. That's better. And I think we do have an APU going, right? I hope. Yesterday we flew to Havana. Do we have freeware? I believe it was a freeware that we all got. It is a freeware for Havana, and it's a really good one. Okay, refueling is complete. Let's start doing boarding. It's stairs, and I'm going to do 5 minutes for boarding. So that's good too. Why don't we, since Mr. Jazz has shown up, Let's do some spy jazz, or travel jazz, as we like to call it. Okay, it's going to be VOR localizer, and we want... They say you're supposed to do a 10-degree pitch command for departure. I always did that, and that was too much. So I'm doing 5 degrees. Was it Mex High Flight Payware? It could be. You probably remember that better than me. This one was not the cheapest of airplanes. It wasn't the most expensive either. It's from Just Flight, and you have to go to their website to get it. It's the Just Flight F28. Okay, this is all looking really pretty good at the moment. And nav is over there. And VNav can come in here. Target vertical speed. That would be your descent for landing. Okay, everything else is good. Our departure heading here in beautiful Geneva. We go to charts. And the airport says our departure heading is going to be 223. There we go. Okay, so that looked good too. And I think we're kind of ready to go. Do we have El Clocko here? There's got to be a clock. Oh, there it is. So we get to push back in, I guess, about 10 minutes. But we still have passengers boarding, so it's okay. I was watching 737NG Driver, the video today. I almost weakened and got GSX today. Almost downloaded GSX today. And then I remembered, oh my gosh, this is such a pain in the butt to get it going. And so I chickened out after that. Badly. Really badly chickened out after that. See, this is a taxi out gate. This is a really, really cool airport. Tim, you like it? GSX free? I think it's okay for some airplanes. The pushback engine is worth it. Hi, Patrick. The pushback engine, the way you do pushback is actually really good. Operator Pusky, I've got the... Oh, wait a minute. Sounds are different right now. Sounds are different. You do... Polyak created a really cool panel for sounds now. So you can see what's there. Polyak has also added some new sounds that are designed to freak out pilots. Vive la France! Welcome on in, and bonsoir. Okay, all this looks good. All of that looks good. Let's see, let's click this for speeds for takeoff. Speeds for takeoff are good. Holy full. Lion Drummer, we are not fucking around today. Our cute little Fokker. It's why, I mean, when this thing came out, we absolutely positively had to have a Fokker emote. So, actually, that's right, Forza Italia. Okay, 82% loaded, so that's good. All right, all of this is great, I think. Oh, important safety tip on this airplane. There is a control lock down here. It's this blue lever. You've got to do that, otherwise you're not taking off. Cabin looks pretty good. By the way, these controls all work. So there is music for the airplane. We'll turn the music off for the airplane because we've got our own. But also you can do the cabin lights here. Also, if you come over here, the coffee machine works. So you could turn on the lights and stuff. So there you go. Okay, so that looks really good, and boarding is now complete. All right, and it closed the door. All right, so we've got to get off of ground power. So we're going to turn generator 3 on. Generator 3 is on. Ground power is going to disconnect. Let's see if we did it right. It flashes at you, but it doesn't. A big flash is not necessarily an indicator that you're dead, Gem. Ground power can disconnect. Now, another thing about this airplane, this is okay. You have to pump up the brakes. So if you look over here, you see hydraulic pressure systems are really low. You have to turn on the hydraulic pressure electric pumps to pump up your hydraulic systems, and that means the brakes. So before you pull your chocks, especially if you're parked in a place where you're on a hill, be sure to pump up the brakes, or else the brakes aren't going to hold you. And then after you've pumped them up, they'll stay up for long enough. So as long as we got that hydraulic pressure there, we've got brake pressure, and that should be good. Okay. This all looks great. Let's see. We could arm our emergency exit lights. Let's see. We could have done seat belts and no smoking. So that looks good. We are going to... Okay, so over here, our final cruise is flight level 230. So there is 20 straight up, 21, 22, 23, and then if I remember correctly, this is the airplane. Did they simulate failures of the coffee machine? No, but it does simulate getting grounds in your coffee. If I remember correctly, this is the airplane where you set the pressure and then add 1,000. You add 1,000 feet to your pressure. Maybe that's the Mad Dog and I just blew us all up, but hopefully not. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's see. I think we do windshield heat to auto. These heaters to auto to start. Okay, so we got those two. And all that looks good. They simulate passengers clogging the toilets? Yes. Fortunately, we don't have to clean them up. Okay, I think we're looking good here. Here, we've cleared all moorings. I've got parking brakes. I'm going to pull my chocks. And then we're going to get out of here. And we're going to go to charts. Okay, so here we are over here. Does it track your airplane? Yeah, it tracks your airplane too. Cool. So we've got that in there too. All right, so we've got that. Ryan, you don't have any sound? There's no sound on YouTube? There should be. I haven't changed anything. There should be sound on YouTube. I did not turn anything off. So, let's see here. YouTube and studio, and over here is content live. Okay, let's chat here. No, there's sound. You may need to turn your sound up. I can hear myself yammering in the background. There is sound. There is sound, and you know what? It kind of sounds good, too. Sorry. Couldn't resist being funny. Hey, Ramsdalen is back in chat. Good to see you, Lion Drummer. He'll hope we don't end up in altitude before the ground. I heard quacks, too. Okay, I think we're good to go there. Raymond does have sound, so if you don't have sound, Ryan, you need to... There is sound there. Hi, large one. Okay. I think we're ready to go. So, let's come down here, and we need to start squawking. And let's do on. And then you also have to hit altitude reporting if you want to squawk mode Charlie. Well, it doesn't look like, it looks like we're squawking mode Charlie. Let's come on over here. We don't need a pushback truck. Anthony has been in the real cockpit, and it says you get a really cool old school feeling. Pixie Fairy 90, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. It's been a bit since it has been, but this aircraft just got a really cool new upgrade. All right, everything looks good up here.
200
We have cleared all moorings. And I think we're ready to go.
Contact Apron 121, destination 55, over.
121, decimal 855, 200 hotel, over, Bunny.
I think all of that just naturally populates, so we leave that over on nav. Okay, this is all new for me on this one. And the clock says we're almost ready to go. All of this looks good. Now then, your beacon is over here. So we have anti-collision lights top and bottom. So we've got those.
Thank you, stand by.
And we don't need these.
Back in a couple of minutes. The traffic situation is calm, so stand by.
Okay. I think we're ready to go. What could possibly go wrong, right? So let's go ahead and close the door. Door's closed. 6 minutes here twiddling my fingers waiting for a push clearance. I'm guessing it's because there's a lot going on. Geneva ground, hello again from Air France 441 at stand 122. A little early for you, but we'll report in fully ready for startup and taxi.
Air France 441, thank you. No, that's perfect timing. Contact Apron 121, destination 55, over.
121.855 for Air France 441. Thanks. Have a great week.
Thank you, you too.
121.855. There we go. And these are two different radios. There is not a preset frequency. It's kind of a, it's not a gyro pilot, but it's one step kind of above that, I think, Lion Drummer. Okay, let's hit the ATIS. Geneva ground, very good evening from Air France 441. We are an F-28 at stand 122. Information Charlie is aboard, requesting startup. We don't need to push back.
Air France 441, apron bonsoir, startup approved, QNH 9er.
9er on the altimeter, and startup is approved for Air France 441. Does it say, is it just me, or does it sound like that guy's saying neener or something? I mean, seriously. I don't think that he would think that my German triple negative joke is funny.
177 here.
Okay, starter going on. Starting engine number 1. Okay, let's see if engine number 1's going up.
Push and start approved, face northeast, QNH 9er.
Push and start.
I'm serious, it sounds like he's saying neener.
Easy 177.
Okay, I've got that. Oh, I think you have to turn that off. That still didn't do it. Oh, fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's fuel pumps. And it still didn't kick it into gear. Okay, we've got power on. I have APU bleed. The APU is up. We turned that off. The bleed is on.
620 Hotel, QNH 999, rave taxi.
1, 2, 3. Starter valve is open. Maybe I have to hold it. Oh, there we go. Okay. 15%.
Approach runway 22 via link 5 and Alpha
15%. And there's 15%. And what you do is then click this up 1. And that's the start. And the flashing light is your igniter, I think. Tim J, see you when you get back. I hope it's a good day for you. Ryan is new in YouTube. Hey, Ryan, thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. And that's switch and 50% and run. Engine is now running. And we've got engine number 2 to start now. You got to hold it. That's what it is. You can't just flip it over there. You got to hold it to start. Okay, so let's see. 50% over here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Go. And then it continues to rise. That's the igniter.
Geneva ground, good evening. Leipzig Air 1 for Lima, request push and start.
Leipzig Air 1 for Lima, apron bonsoir, hold position due to traffic, expect pushback in 2 minutes.
Roger, pushback in 2 minutes, Leipzig Air 1.
50%. And then we go to run. And that looks good too. Okay, on our departure, on the bottom departure, there's no speeds. I'm gonna bug.
Pushback approved facing north.
Well, we'll leave that bug there for now, but it's 220 in a little bit. Okay, with all of that, we can come up here. And we could turn off generator number 2, number 3, turn off the bleed, turn the packs back on, and turn the starter off, and then we can stop the APU. And you have to actually hold that stop down for a while, I believe. Okay, all of this looks good. Flaps are going to be 1 for takeoff. There's our flap lever. Arm the lift dumpers. Lift dumpers are armed. And let's see, the lights, taxi light can go on. Taxi light is on. We're already squawking. I think we're ready to go. Wills, it gives you this is a challenge. This cockpit is a challenge. It is flat out a challenge. It's fun every now and then. We're going to take the A350 on, we've got 2 flights in this, Geneva to Nice and then Nice to Venice. So 2 flights, and then we're going to preview our cross-the-land arrival airport. Take the A350 into Salt Lake. Geneva ground, hello again, Air France 441. Started up here at stand 122. I think we just taxi out here, so requesting taxi.
Air France 441 indeed. Taxi holding point to runway 22 via link 2, outer and alpha.
Air France 441, we're going to runway 22 via link 2, outer and alpha. Okay, link 2. These can be confusing. Okay, so link 2, we're here. Link 2, outer, and continue on to alpha. Okay, that makes sense. I can make that work. That will work. So straight ahead, basically. Shall we go? It's time. Parking brakes off. Toe brakes are on. And the tiller
Sydney
works.
ground, easy 177, fully pushed and started from stand 1-1.
It's
requesting taxi,
Frogzilla
please.
is first time in chat. Hi, it's Frogzilla.
177, taxi via inner link 4, hold short of outer.
Inner link 4, hold short of Alpha, easy 177.
Okay,
177,
something
confirm, hold
appears
short
to
of
be
outer.
wrong. I
Sorry,
pulled my
hold short of
chocks,
Alpha,
right?
easy 177.
We've pulled our chocks.
Taxi 1
It isn't chocks.
Taxi 1 for Lima, follow the easy A359.
No, we don't want that. We want charts
Follow
over
the
here.
easy
Okay, what is the
A350
problem?
and Taxi 1 for Lima.
Parking brakes are off. Tow brakes are released.
Runway 015, apron Bonsoir. Startup is approved, connection manner.
Confirm no pushback.
Okay, this is embarrassing. Hi, Lenny. Welcome aboard. This is embarrassing. No, it doesn't. I don't think it's the tug. It shouldn't be the tug. We can get beyond that. I did tap my brakes. Okay, I wonder, do I need to reverse the brakes?
121, apron Bonsoir. Startup is approved,
Controls.
connection manner.
Crosswinds.
Easy 177, continue taxi holding point runway 22 via outer and Alpha.
Continue taxi to holding point runway 22 via outer and Alpha, easy 177.
Oh, I may know.
Lima, stop following the
Hang
easy
on.
short of outer.
Hang on. I just turned the parking brakes off. I've got brake pressure. Okay, it was the lever in the car. It was this lever over here. That was it. I did check the chocks. So it was this lever over here. Uh-oh. So the left cam is frozen. Okay, here we go. This is outer. So I've got to fix that. Don't forget to reconnect to VATSIM. I did. I got disconnected. Thank you.
Continue taxi runway 22 via outer and Alpha. Taxi 1 for Lima.
I will make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time.
Okay, good. That works now. Okay, so what the problem was is I have this brake lever, and that was still on. Cuillard ASA Flight 75 has arrived at Vancouver. Cuillard's back in chat. Welcome aboard. Okay, come on over here. Anybody over there? Nope. Let's keep just taxiing. Act like we know what we're doing here. Act like we know what we're doing. Oh, holy cats. There is a scenery error here, big time. Wow, that's a little scary.
Easy 177, contact tower 118.7 Oliver.
118.7 now for easy 177, thank you, see you next time.
Jay Phils, I am sorry to hear that. Trying to get my real ID since yours expired a year ago. Jay Phils, how's that part going, getting the ID? I hope it's getting better. Yeah, we'll just smile and wave. Nothing to see here, right? Hi, Black Dog. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's outer.
Let's get 14 Lima, contact tower 118.7 Oliver.
118.7 Africa 14 Lima, au revoir.
via inner, link 5, hold short of Alpha.
Okay, so far so good. He said being as positive as possible. Yeah, this is the new update. Tiller works really good. All sorts of stuff. We've like we have a McDo or an FMS.
Via outer and link 2.
Wheelchair Gamer is trying not to crash. That's generally the way we don't want to do that. We really don't want to crash.
Check 121, continue taxi holding point runway 22 via link 5 and Alpha.
Let's see. Jackie just did.
Contact power on 118.7 over.
118.7 for Air France 441. Thanks, au revoir. 118.7.
Select 121, Alpha.
Proceeding traffic vacated 122 for not runway 22.
Okay, on the departure,
Roger, good afternoon, runway 22.
we
We'll be cautious
go
with the
for
traffic.
5 miles or so and then make a turn.
Hotel Whiskey Bravo, contact Apron 121.855.
121.855, Hotel Whiskey Bravo.
That's right, there is a gust lock. I haven't done it yet. Let's do it right now. Gust lock is off. Forward, back, right, left.
Easy 177, cancel lineup clearance.
Was that for Easy 177?
Easy 177, A firm, cancel lineup clearance.
Cancelling line of clearance, Easy 177.
Hotel Bravo, Victor November, Echo behind next landing, Speedbird Boeing 777, lineup to it, runway 22 behind. Behind landing traffic, lineup runway behind, Hotel November Echo.
Unit Tower, bonsoir, KLM 1268, ILS 22.
KLM 1268, Tower Low, continue approach number 1 departure ahead.
Geneva Tower, it's Easy 177 here. You cancelled my line-up clearance, but you cleared the person behind me to line up. Do you want me to line up somewhere?
Easy 177, negative. I gave the lineup clearance to intersection departure.
Oh, okay. No problem, Easy 177.
Okay, I think we're ready. Guiard has got coffee today and says spy hat and hydrate. We got to use this spy hat because we don't have a hat that says Fokker on the front, and it's probably a good thing that I don't. Hydrate, we can hydrate. And fresh coffee is great.
We are vacated, sir, via Echo.
Intercept contact Apron 121.855.
I know there was a little, you're right, there was a little bit of a, I want to talk to the boss, right? Hey,
Hotel
Sunco.
November Echo Wind 22 to reduce 1 out runway 22.
Fish tacos is for lunch today at Sunco Land.
Runway 22 intersection, Papa, Hotel November Echo. KLM 1268, reduce to final source speed and expert late landing clearance.
Wilco, KLM 1268.
After ground, Hotel November Echo.
Parking
Hotel November Echo,
brakes.
say again. Lista.
Okay, actually I put a little bit of light cream in there, a little bit of French
KLM
vanilla,
168, departure 17,
almond.
Foxtrot Wind 22 to
It's
reduce
pretty
1 out
good.
runway 22 clear to land.
Runway 22 clear to land, KLM 1268.
Okay, I think we're ready.
Hotel November Echo, contact departure 119.530.
119.530, Hotel November Echo, bye-bye.
The 177
Extending the landing lights now.
A350, land up to it, runway 22 behind.
Line up and wait behind the arriving A350 behind, easy 177.
Let's make the main view just a little bit bigger.
Phoenix 121 Tower.
Ramsdalen says if you're in Scandinavia, they like coffee black. Parking brakes off. And we'll kind of start inching forward a little bit. No, we're going to have to help it a little bit.
27 Mike Papa Tower, bitte die approach number.
Queer, actually the person who designed the CRJ is updating it apparently even as we speak. I think it's just one person who's doing it. They've been doing it for a while now, so maybe, you know, it's going to take some time, but they are working on it. They are working on it.
Easy 177, 1223, 4 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, easy 177, thank you, see you next time.
Polyats, yeah, it is just one guy, and it's the same person. Is it Hans Solo? Stretch. Let's do that before we go. UK pilot, yeah, we see Air Force One every now and then.
Hotel Whiskey Bravo Tower Hello.
Parking brakes. Clicking the speeds gives you your takeoff speeds.
Runway 22 from Echo to Quebec, no delay, Hotel Bravo.
Easy 177, contact Parker 119.530.
119.530 for easy 177. Thank you, see you next time.
279 Papa, reduce to final approach, speed and expect late clearance. Final approach speed, late back on the stomach Papa.
Service Bravo, runway 2 vacated intersection Quebec.
27 Mike Papa, preceding traffic vacated, 122 degrees 4 knots, runway 22 clear to land. 22 clear to land, 37 Mike Papa. Leipzig Air 14 Lima behind next landing, switch line up to runway 22 behind.
Behind next landing, Swiss line up, runway 22 behind, passing over Sunshine.
Hotel Whiskey Bravo, contact ground 121.680.
121.680 over Service Bravo.
Geneva Tower, bonsoir.
I did a little bit of one.
Air France 4156 Tower, hello.
Geneva Tower, bonsoir from Air France 441, holding short of 22, fully ready.
Air France 441 Tower, hello.
Okay, I don't think I'm actually fully ready on this flight, but we're gonna have to fake it till we make it on this one. Just saying, I think we're ready to go. Let's see, strobes are over there for the co-pilot.
27 Mike Papa, contact apron 121.855. 121.855, 27 Mike Papa, bye-bye. Leipzig Air 14 Lima, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 22.
There goes Leipzig Air.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Leipzig Air 149.
Bye, Leipzig Air.
Union Tower, 779, establish with ET2.
It's also in 729.
We get to sit for a second. Jennifer, welcome aboard. I'm already a massive distraction today. Hey, what are you doing over there? I guess Jet 2 wanted a better view. I think we're ready. I don't want to say it's harder. It's different. And because we don't fly it a lot, that's kind of what makes it harder to remember. Generally, it probably would have been a little bit better.
Leipzig Air 14 Lima, contact departure 199.530.
It would have been better if I'd done a preview flight, just test it out. But I decided.
Ethiopian 729, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 22, clear to land.
I think it would have been better if I would have, not made food. But I decided food would be better. Jennifer says it's easier than props and the BAE 146. I think so.
Tower hello again, Skyfox 1 holding short.
The F100 will be easy AF.
Skyfox 1 tower hello, behind next landing, Ethiopian A350, line up duet, runway 22 behind.
Behind the landing, 350, line up 22 and wait behind Skyfox 1.
Hey! I was here first. No fair. They're probably giving me a little bit more time to sit here and stew in my uncertainty of how this airplane works. Roscott is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Hey, we've got glass in the cockpit. Jennifer, there's glass in this cockpit. Okay, it's actually a mug, but that counts, right? You want to study it? The ATR is actually really good. Ross, welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. Fun new airplane. Okay, so that airplane goes after this landing A380. Manny just did a nice resub. Manny, thanks for a 34-month resub. Oh, I should have no more than 2. I haven't had Guinness or beer or wine for about 9 or 10 months now. So I bought a little 4-pack. I can have 2. And I suspect after 1, I'm going to have enough. I'm a bit of a lightweight now. Polyat says we need to wake up a little bit. Okay, so it isn't the Jet 2 that's going to go.
Hello, Skyfox 2 on top, behind the cockpit.
Skyfox 2 tower hello.
I don't see the intersection. I could sneak in. Magra Ants is back.
Ethiopian 729, contact F112.
Hey, Magra Ants, welcome back in. That's right. Yep, I haven't been in this airplane in months, and I'm in the airplane.
Intersection, Papa, clear for takeoff.
Spy is just so punny.
Oh my gosh, Mountain Man just updated. How does it, I guess it's working because you're chatting in chat, right? Welcome on in, Mountain Man. But yeah, I haven't been in this airplane in months. It's a brand new update. We're flying it in a completely different way. So my guess is I'm going to get yelled at some point for violating the code of conduct because I don't have a freaking clue as to what I'm doing.
It was 434 exactly clearance.
We're going to die. I didn't update the Mad Dog today. I updated the F28, but apparently the Mad Dog is now available here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
This is 434 departing traffic, airborne beam, Foxtrot wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 22 cleared to land.
22 cleared to land, speak with 434.
F414, line up at runway 22.
Air France 441, line up runway 22. Strobes.
Skyfox 1, connect departure 199.530.
Landing lights going on. I think we're ready to go.
Fenix 211, any reason why you're standing right in the bay and not at the holding point? Of course, 441, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 22 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Air France 441.
Cabin is secured.
80 knots.
Checked. Can we panic now?
Rotate. Positive climb. Traffic 0.
Geneva, good evening. Use 5630 texting via Alpha to on Alpha runway 22.
Going 56, tower, hello. Airport 4156, line up to at runway 22.
Clear outcome. Set climb power.
Lane 422 4156.
Airport 441, contact departure 119.530.
119.530 for Air France 441. Thanks. Departure, good evening from Air France 441, passing 5,500.
Departure, bonsoir, identified, climb flight level 150.
Flight level 150 now for Air France 441. Ice detected. So anti-ice. And turn. There's our turn. I don't think that it passed that one-way point. Okay, speed bug up to 250. 134.850 now for Air France 441. Thanks. 134.850. 134. Okay, we need to do a DTO CG 619. Direct to CG 619 5 and enter. There we go. There, that looks nice. Swiss Radar, very good evening from Air France 441. We are passing 13,000 for 15,000.
441 Swiss Radar, bonsoir, identified. Climb flight level 230, direct VAR.
Flight level 230, direct to VAR. Okay, boy, did we get busy fast. Okay, flight level 230. Flight level 230.
742, contact arrival, 136.
230. Okay, that looks good. And direct to VAR. DTO VAR is 11. 11 and enter. Okay, there's a direct to VAR. So make our turn over here. Direct to VAR. And let's see if we can't come over here and get the AP going here.
Top 32 Delta Kilo, descent flight level 180.
Swiss Radar, using 67 Yankee.
Easy 67 Yankee, Swiss Radar.
Okay, we should also disarm. Lift dumpers are disarmed, flaps are up. Good.
Runway 12 Keynet, production runway 22 Keynet 2 Romeo arrival, easy 67 Yankee.
Let's get a little more power here. We need to speed up a bit.
50 Swiss Radar, bonsoir, identified. Edward, join Bernard 2 Romeo arrival, descent flight level 160. 160 Bernard 2 Romeo.
Roll it out. That looks good. And there's our nice climb. Let's see, we're probably here. So standard altimeter. Standard altimeter. Let's see, we need to come over here and go off, and retract, and taxi light off. Now, how are we doing here? Anything better? Nah, we're still not climbing very good. Let's use a little bit of trim to help us out there. Hi, Star Lugo. I am missing a ton of chat right now.
Good evening, Air France 4156 with you. Air France 4156 is radar bonsoir, identified. Fly heading 09.
Really should be climbing now at 270.
Fly heading 090, claim 180.
Oh my gosh, I think I just heard something entertaining.
45 Whiskey Tango, descending flight level 200 on track number 6.
Okay, now we need to do altitude hold is on.
Runway 22
Speed
Vertical speed, let's try and make it at about 500 feet per minute. Now then, let's see if we're going to get lucky. Beam.
441, stop climb, flight level 210.
Stop the climb at flight level 210 for Air France 441. It's Air
4156, climb flight level 230. Cancel level 230, Air Force 416.
AP is now on.
Speedbird 738, cleared Lizard 2, Romeo arrival, descent flight level 230. Advance 4156, turn right heading 120. Turn right heading 120, Air Force 4156. Bina 550, contact arrival 136.255, goodbye.
136.255, thank you very much.
I'm
Bye-bye.
trying to trim us down just a little bit. Did I turn off the anti-ice? No, it's still on. Add just a little bit of thrust here. I might not have my thrust set perfect yet. Let's do that. Ah, there we go. Now we're getting some speed. Okay, now let's go to the beam. Oh, come on. There we go. And now that's going to take us to our waypoint. That part works. Cool. Okay, nice. Still not doing very good on that speed. I don't think that's controlling my pitch. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's been controlling my trim. No wonder I'm not speeding up. I'm not controlling my trim. That control is not working. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay, I think all of this is good.
Cleared, Kina to Romeo, speedbird 540.
Enter 45 Whiskey Tango, direct Vardar, descent flight level 160.
160, track Vardar.
Hey, Mary Arbitrary is in chat. And I'm still all over the place, but at least we got out of here in big VATSIM fun. Finally some airspeed.
210.
Toronto offline. Again.
Station calling, you have radar, Geneva sector. You are not in my area.
I don't even know where the checklist is in this airplane.
Enter 45 Whiskey Tango, correct arrival 136.255, goodbye.
136.255.
Uh-oh, we were not supposed to go this high.
4156, resume on navigation direct to Medan.
Resume navigation direct to Medan, Air Force 416.
Okay, we're a touch high.
Air Force 441, check altimeter setting indicating 500 feet too high. You are cleared level 210, indicating 215.
We got that. We're heading down to flight level 210, Air France 441.
Perfect, thank you. Easy 32 Delta Kilo, descent flight level 160.
Flight level 160, easy 32 Delta Kilo.
Easy 67 Yankee, descent flight level 180.
Hey, Loviz, so far so good. Our flying museum piece, as Old Slow called it, is actually not so bad.
Air Force 441, level 210 will be your final level due traffic.
Flight level 210 is our final for Air France 441.
Ryanair 2 Papa Mike, resume on navigation direct Vardar, descent flight level 160. Seabird 540, check your altimeter setting indicating 200 feet too high.
Okay, airplane's being a brat.
Easy 32 Delta Kilo, contact arrival 136.255.
But we're not badly in the way yet.
136.255 easy 32 Delta Kilo.
Radar Lufthansa 5, Lima 2, flight level.
My trim is not pitched down, so I need to set that binding up.
Lufthansa 5, Lima 2, Swiss radar, Bonsoir, identified direct Medam.
Direct Medam, Lufthansa 5, Lima 2.
Reinhard, tip of the mic, contact arrival 136.255.
Okay, there we go. We're at Mach 0.69. I'm going to have that go to Mach 0.70. Flight level 210, that looks relatively good. It is. It should be 1013. There we go. Thank you. It was off one, wasn't it? Okay, so far so good.
Shell 121 Swiss radar, Bonsoir, identified, climb flight level 230.
Let's do seatbelts in case any of the passengers are nervous and need to go.
Seabird 738, descent flight level 160.
And about 92%, if I remember, is good to hold our speed.
Air France 441, report indicated airspeed.
Air France 441 is about 310.
Roger, maintain 310 knots approximately.
310 knots for Air France 441.
Air France 415, 6 speed 280 knots for sequencing.
Speed 280, CFR 4156.
Shell 121, direct VAR.
Okay, now thrust. Let's bring this down just a touch and see how we do. So that's about 310. Relatively good. Mary Arbitrary would like us to land on the west side of the airport. Hi, Mighty Morph. And if I missed some chat on that, this airplane's crazy.
70.
But we did so far so good.
Seabird 5. Disregard. Air France 441, contact Marseille 128.305. Goodbye.
128.305 for Air France 441. Thank you. Have a nice evening. 128.305. This airplane you don't get to do. You don't get to do presets, and this is going to be Marseille. Okay, 29 miles to our next turn, about 310 knots, actually a touch fast. Let's come over here and go down to 90. Okay, and if you wonder where I'm getting that off of here, it's these two numbers, so there's about 90%. So it's those two that I'm trying to hold. And it's not an exact number, but it's good. Marseille, bonsoir from Air France 441, level at flight level 210, maintaining 310 knots.
Air France 441, Marseille control, bonsoir, clear for VAR 7 Romeo arrival.
Air France 441 is clear for the VAR 7 Romeo arrival. VAR 7 Romeo arrival. Okay, so that means we can go down to 4,000 feet at Nearest. Dave Kernow just did a 4-month resub. Dave, thank you for the nice resub. Welcome on in. We seem to be holding our own right now.
Fraction 219
We have
Delta,
not, we haven't heard anybody. We haven't heard anybody yet. They really did a great job on this airplane. It looks like it's crazy and, you know, fidgety and stuff. It's a really good recreation of this airplane. And now that we got the flight management computer in here, it's not just a VOR to VOR airplane. We can fly it on VATSIM like we're doing, which is really cool. Holy moly. And we're going to stay on the ground in Nice and try and go to Venice in this airplane. What could possibly go wrong there? It's great to have another really good plane. This is a really good one. And, you know, you can see there's a couple of, you know, textures that look a little dodgy in this. But under the hood, this is a really good airplane. I have forgotten to do these climb power. A little slow, so no auto throttle. Bump those back up to about 90% so we can maintain our 310 knots. Okay. Man, getting in the A350 is going to be just so luxurious after this. We're doing Denver just over to Salt Lake for our cross the land airport. That's the arrival airport. Tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day. We're doing Frankfurt Friday to Dublin. And we're celebrating with a beverage from Art's Tavern. Also known as Arthur Guinness. I don't know if Art was related to Alec Guinness or not. And I realized that was an absurd joke and everything like that. Oh, is it Monday? Oh. Well, we were going to Dublin on Friday. So it's Monday? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to do... I guess we're going to have to do it. I guess we're going to have two St. Patrick's Days, because I'm already planning to enjoy a little bit of St. Patrick's on ISIS detected, and it's on, so we're good. The St. Paddy's Dublin event is tomorrow. Okay, so we can do both of them, right? Does the Concorde work? I don't know if the Concorde works. It's always a weekend event. And Polly, I will go over to Discord, and I'm sure whatever you've done is perfect.
So, sorry, you said we can only fly 180?
Yeah, in your flight plan, you apparently
to get PO. So I can go to flight level 170
if you higher, just tell me so I can coordinate.
In 31 miles.
Okay, Roger, yeah.
So my next altitude
really pay too much attention to that, that's my bad.
Is 170.
If we could go up to 360, that would be great. At like 390 goals.
That's my next altitude.
93 Golf, that's approved, time flight level 380 and maintain
Lovius, thank you for putting that in. It's the St. Patrick's overload. Cool, woohoo! So, Frankfurt Friday to Dublin, we still get to enjoy. Yippee. Ashley did a resub, I guess. Ashley, good to see you. Thank you for being here.
Ready for descent, Malpi 102.
Malpi 102.
Well, we're cleared for the arrival. Yep, I already have anti-ice on. I already have anti-ice on. You can tell because I'm in such a chill mood.
Chanex 121, Marseille Control, bonsoir, clear for VATSIM Romeo arrival.
So we're clear for the VVAR 7 arrival. I'm going to assume that that also means I'm clear to descend. I'm clear to descend.
Flying group 32 Lima, Marseille Control, bonsoir, climb flight level 340.
Continue climb flight level 340, flying to 32 Lima.
The sounds aren't top secret, clearance only. Give them a listen either on or off stream. Whatever works for you. So that it's not top secret, we could listen in. Okay. I'm probably going to be, I'm sure you can understand, a touch busy with this airplane. Because it's like crazy. It's crazy time here. LFMN. Okay, runway 4 left. I believe I've got charts for 4 right. So I need to go and get 4 right.
Skyfox 2 Marseille
so LFMN 4 right. I know it's an RNAV. I want the numbers. Okay, so that's going to be 110.7. 110.7. The inbound is 041 degrees.
Malpi 102 leaving Mare Space at Visory 122.
041. Okay, that's good. And let's come back over to the arrival. They're landing on the left and departing on the right. Well, their ADIS says expect RNP, runway 4 left, and arrive on 4 left.
Leaving space. Bye-bye.
That's 4 right. I needed to get 4 left. I'm now confused. ILS Yankee. This is the one I had earlier. Somebody said I had it wrong. Okay, this is the one I had loaded in. 109.95. 109.95. Okay, I got the right one now. Cool. 6.5, let's do our descent. So reduce our speed. Hush. Okay, and now we're going to do an IAS descent. And our IAS descent takes us over there. So we're between flight level 22 and 17. My next altitude that I'm good to go is flight level 140. So let's do flight level 140. Okay, now do we need to arm? Armed. That should stop us.
Air France 4156, descendez niveau 180.
On descend niveau 180, Air France 41.
And I wanted to descend at...
Air France 441, contact Nice approach, 124, decimal 180, au revoir.
124.180 for Air France 441. Thank you. Au revoir. 180. I would love to be able to preset my frequencies. Nice, it's information Quebec. Nope, you're not descending, are you, anymore? Nice approach, bonsoir from Air France 441, descending on the VVAR 7 Romeo arrival with information Quebec.
Air France 441, good evening, descent flight level 140, expect RNP Alpha, runway 04 left.
RNP Alpha 04 left, descending to flight level 140 for Air France 441. RNP. Let's just go get it. Four left. Okay, we've got that set and we're good to go, but I'm going to have this dialed in because I need extra help. Hush. I have anti-ice already on. Holy moly, this one has been a heck of a flight. Okay, the altimeter is... let's see. For Nice, it's 0999. And our transition is 7,000 feet. Okay, we're good to go there. All right, apparently 250 is going to be what we're going to do for this.
441, descent flight level 110.
Continue the descent flight level 110.
Il s'approche pour Air France 41-58 avec vous.
Air France 41-56, bonsoir, descendez niveau 110, vitesse 257, prévoyez RNP Alpha 04.
This is not a long flight. We don't have time to sit and chill out and enjoy the nice lighting of our cockpit here. These flights were designed to make us work extra hard. And holy moly, are we working hard. Okay. All is right with the world here, I guess. Let's do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. Passengers are grumbling.
Air France 441, descent flight level 80.
And continue to flight level 80 for Air France 441. Ice is detected again. The flight attendant must be making more frozen margaritas back in the galley. It's the only reason why, right? It's the only reason why. And is the coffee gonna hold? Okay, good. The heater's back on. And here is our turn here. Good airplane. LNAV's working great. Pauliot wants a margarita. Did you get the live passenger add-on? That's GSX. I started to download that and then I thought, am I freaking nuts? I don't want, I am nowhere ready to be loading up passengers, GSX right now. I have too much going on. Plus, they also updated the Mad Dog today. Hi, Average Canadian. There actually is one on this YouTube channel, Average Canadian. I did a little behind-the-scenes video here a long time, not a long time ago, but, you know, within the past, I think, 6 months. And so it's just one of the recorded videos on the YouTube channel. Doesn't have, like, the new side stick and stuff yet. Oh, and the parts came in. Remember a few weeks ago, we ordered the enhanced parts for the start switches and the lever for the speed brakes in the Airbus. Those parts came in. And the start levers came in, and they're really nice. They're really nicely done start levers.
Air France 441, turn right heading 185, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 999.
999 on the altimeter. 185 is our heading, and 5,000 feet is the altitude for Air France 441. 5,000 feet. Okay. 189er. Okay, so now we go to heading hold. There goes heading hold. And now we're going to go over here and turn that on. And we're descending to 5,000 feet.
Next 121,
well, I went and I found my drill, and my drill doesn't work anymore. So I'm going to have to figure out another way to drill a hole in between these two things. Okay, let's extend the lights and landing lights. Taxi light is ready. Okay, there's 189. Okay, that looks good. A stick got a lot of persistence. Yeah, I want to be really careful about it, so if I had the drill, I'd do some sort of a video on it, but this is going to be ridiculous. Landing. Speeds are set for landing. Altimeters are checked and set.
FS441, contact NIS radar 128.205. Nice one.
128.025 now for Air France 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Negative.
128.205. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's going to be Nice radar. Nice approach. Nice approach. Hello there from Air France 441. We are descending to 5,000 feet with information Quebec. De Gaulle approach, thank you.
Landing 230, descend 3,999.
Descend to 3,000 feet, 999 on the altimeter for Air France 441.
System flying 230.
Up, let's fly heading 230 for Air France 441.
Confirm the Fokker 28 is equipped for AirNav Alpha.
We are all set for AirNav Alpha. Although, if I could, I'd like to dial in the ILS just because I'm new.
Yes, no, it will be impossible for the ILS, but if you want, you can be vectored for the visual if you want.
Oh, vectors for the visual are always a good time too for Air France 441. Like I'm ready for
consider right turn heading 280 degrees, descend 2,000.
Okay, 3,000 and 280 degrees for Air France 441. 280 on the heading and 3,000 feet. Irvy did some butter. I'm sorry, I just can't click on anything right now. We got a little bit busy. We got crazy busy here.
Airplane 441, free speed, contact now the tower 1187, and to confirm your close for the visual for left.
118.7 will confirm the visual for runway 04 left, Air France 441. 118 for tower, 1187. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. Nice Tower, very good evening from Air France 441. We are on the visual for runway 04 left, and we're descending to 3,000 feet with information Quebec.
Air France 441, bonsoir, runway 04 left, your number 1, continue approach.
Continue the approach number 1, Air France 441. Okay, we need to arm our lift dumpers because nothing says flying like lift dumpers. I have the airport. I see where we're going. Let's get ready to fly the airplane with a stick and a rudder. And we're on landing on the left side. Okay, you're gonna level us off at 3,000 feet, aren't you, airplane? Aren't you, airplane? Okay, get the chair set up. There's gambling going on. I'm missing all the fun in chat today.
Air France 441, reduce speed 180 knots.
Slowing it down to 180 knots, Air France 441. Oh, we're going to slow down fast right now. It did not snag my altitude. Okay, 180 knots.
Air France 441, confirm visual the runway at your 4 o'clock.
Air France 441 has the runway.
On your 4 o'clock, confirm.
It is at my 4 o'clock, Air France 441.
Air France 441, you're supposed to remain over the sea for the visual approach.
Didn't realize that we'd been cleared for the turn at that point, Air France 441, making the turn now.
Air France 441, the approach should clear you to the visual approach, is that correct?
We're making the turn now. We'll stay over the water, Air France 441.
Perfect, thank you.
There's 180.
Voilà, Maroc 810 Delta, bonjour, traversez la 04 gauche, traversez, puis de l'autre côté, Québec 3, 10 04 droite. Royal Maroc 810 Delta, so in English, cross 04 left, the other side by a whiskey, tax for liquid, Québec 3, 04 right.
Pardon, on traverse la 04 gauche, on redescend Québec 3, 04 droite.
Okay, we're going to go over a little bit of land here. Don't tell anybody.
2,500.
Air France 441, runway 04 left, you clear to land, wind 340 degrees 6 knots.
04 left, clear to land, Air France 441.
Unstable.
Very unstable. Okay, gear down, 3 green, lift dumpers are armed.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
100.
Flight
Can we
slow.
panic
Pull
now?
up, flight slow. Pull up, flight slow. Pull up, flight slow. Pull up, flight slow.
Ouais, alors par 810 Delta, piste 041, alignez-vous et attendez.
Pull up, flight slow. 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 Pull up, flight slow.
Can we have just a few more things yelling at me about now?
Confirmez 041.
Pull up, flight slow. Pull flight slow. Pull up, flight slow. Pull up.
No, come on. Keep yelling at me all the way down, you freaking airplane.
T1, have taxi for runway 04R. For Mexico 104, hello, on position, call you back.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Aero Mexico 104, cross runway 04 left, at the other side, taxi holding point Quebec 304 right, by whiskey. Darrell, can you repeat that for me, please? Aero Mexico 104, cross 04 left, the other side, taxi holding point Quebec 304 right. Air France 441, welcome to Nice. Keep rolling left on uniform and contact the ground 121705. Au revoir.
Over to ground, 121705, and we will hold on uniform, Air France 441.
Air France 441, keep rolling left on uniform.
We will keep holding left on uniform for Air France 441.
Air France 441, keep rolling on left on uniform, please.
Keep holding left on uniform for Air France 441.
Thank you. Break right.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I guess they want me to make a turn and hold. I'm guessing that's it, but I just guess I didn't say it right. 121,705. Oh, it's keep rolling. City Twitch, thank you. Nice, good evening from Air France 441. We are left on uniform. Parking is whatever's convenient.
Air France 441, Nice ground, good evening, welcome. Taxi left on uniform, right on Charlie, for gate 46 Charlie.
Okay, uniform right on Charlie, and 46 Charlie is our gate for Air France 441.
Correct.
I am not rolling, you're right. There is only so much I can do. There is only so much that I can do. Okay, there's uniform. Now we got to figure out actually where we're going to go. So, let's see here. Let's come up here and flip on the APU and start up the APU. 1, 2, 3. Okay, APU is starting. Now then, uniform. Okay, there's Charlie over there. And after Charlie, we're going to go to gate 46 uniform. I see 46 over there. I see a 46 Charlie over there. Okay, I see where we're going. All right, let's go. Rolling, rolling. I know. Here we go.
Uniform, can you make a very long push onto Charlie facing south?
Okay, let's find Charlie, and I see where we're going now. Holy moly.
Facing south, very
First
long push
flight in this
359er.
sucker. Man, I'm dead. I don't know about you. All right, let's do landing lights off, retract, strobes off too. Okay, so that's good. This goes to off. Start up the APU. 1, 2, 3. Okay, APU is starting. Now then, uniform right on Charlie. Okay, after Charlie, we're gonna go to gate 46 uniform. I see a 46 Charlie over there. And after Charlie, we're gonna go to gate 46 uniform. Okay, so that's good. This goes to off. We're still squawking mode Charlie. Come on, airplane, don't stop. I was also supposed to do a posture check. And we're looking for Charlie. This resets your view each time. I bet that's Charlie over there where the lights are. Look, Mom, I didn't scratch the paint, but my lift dumpers were still out. How embarrassing. My lift dumpers are still hanging out. Okay. Hey, the lift dumpers are down. Good. We don't want to have those hanging out. Yes, I need some oxygen, please. And, you know, big Guinness or something would be nice too. Okay, that's Delta. We don't want Delta. That's Delta. So the next one is going to be Charlie. Holy moly. This airplane was scary.
Nice ground, good evening. There will be one
Whose
traffic
idea
taxiing
was it
behind
to
you. I
fly
call you
this
back
one?
for push.
Oh, it's Loviz, who's an expert at this one.
Roger, 147.
Bonsoir, Alpine 41 92.
Okay, here's Charlie.
Alpine 41 92, Nice
And we're looking
bonsoir.
for
Nous avons
gate
votre poussage approuvé
46,
face au
Charlie.
sud, clénage 999.
Face au sud, déclenage 999, Alpine 41
How about a
92.
little bit more get up and go airplane? Ramsdalen, it was okay. Nobody was really hurt or anything. Well, it's a EFB that has the moving map.
Itaro 441, behind you there is currently an Air France Fokker 28 taxiing from left to right, behind the traffic, push and start approved, facing south, QNH 999er behind.
Okay, there we go. And our parking stand is 46. And I believe... And I think it's going to be painted.
Air France 4156, Nice Sol, bonsoir, roulez à gauche sur uniforme, droite Foxtrot, gauche Sierra pour le porte 12 Alpha.
There's 48 Charlie. We go 46 Charlie.
Uniforme Foxtrot Sierra, c'était quoi la porte s'il vous plaît?
C'est 12 Alpha, allez.
12 Alpha, merci.
There it is, right
And
there.
That should be good, thank you very much.
There's 46 Charlie right there. Let's turn in a little bit sooner because, you know, we're looking at an airplane in front of us. Look at them. They're shining their lights saying, would you get out of my way? Okay, there's 46 Charlie right there. Okay, come on, airplane. We got to get going. New Zealand's back. Hi, New Zealand.
Approved, facing north.
Natalia says, do not upset the French. Yeah, well, spies can get upset too. You got to watch out for us. We can be really dangerous. Keep in mind, 007, that whole license to whatever, you know? That whole license to whatever thing.
And last station calling, ok, Cameo 402, je reçois que du statique, que du bruit, vous pouvez vérifier votre micro.
And there, let's park on that one. Okay, parking brakes here. Now then, you can unload this airplane. So let's go over here and we're gonna squawk standby. That looks good. Do we have the APU up and running? We do. Let's go to APU generator is on. We'll turn off one of the packs. One of the packs can go off. And now we'll do engine 1, engine 2, and hope the airplane doesn't go completely dark. Okay, fuel pumps can go off. Fuel pumps are now off too. And all of this looks good. Let's do seatbelts off. Let's see, we've got anti-collision lights going off, so we should have nav lights. Let's turn off the taxi light. And all of our lights are off. Okay, so we've got those. Now then, we can come over here to the aircraft. We're going to do chocks, ground power. Let's go ahead and we're going to do a jetway departure. Because there's a jetway there, right? Well, we have to first of all do the forward passenger door. Then we can do the jetway thing, right? Okay. There we go. There's jetway. Now we can start deboarding the plane. Let's see if that jetway will come and help us out. Here's pushback helper. Jetway. There comes our jetway. This is the F-28 Friendship. It is. And it's a really nice one. Okay, we got that. Now let's go over here and let's just turn the jet noise down a bit. Start deboarding. And the airplane is now deboarding. Let's take a breath. Get those Fokkers out of the airplane. Yes, that's why this is the live stream that has the cute little Fokker emotes, because we like those jokes. Jetways do look a little weird on a small airplane. You're absolutely right. Okay, so we're deboarding the plane and it'll take about 5 minutes. Get the fuck off this jet. Yes, as the captain says, I need another beverage. Okay. Yes, it was a nice vibe coming in. Average Canadian, it was a great vibe. Okay. Let's go to, let's see, flight plan, nav. I'm wondering if menu, can we do clear? Normal, clearance, load ATC, arrive, delete flight plan. Delete the flight plan. Okay, the flight plan's clean. Let's go to Venice, because LowViz says we should go to Venice. Venice. Okay. So let's come over here and come down to Nice. There is LFMN, and we are departing runway 4 right, SID 7 Alpha. Okay, so 04 right is our departure runway. Oh yeah, we're getting brave. Yes, we're not going to reset the sim. Okay, what's going on at lips? I don't want anybody giving the controllers any lip at lips. Runway in use is 22 left. So 22 left for lips. Sofa is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Is there a 720? There is a 727. In fact, it was recently updated. I got an update for it today, but I think it's in the old simulator. Okay, so we're over here, and we are at stand 46 Charlie. So let's go and clean up some notes here. So stand 46 Chuckles. Let's come over here and clean that out. Clean that out. Clean out the squawk. We need to clear that out. And we're going to clear that and that because our notes are really super important on this one. And now it's Nice to Venice. All right. Are we going to Paro in the F-28? We could do that. LowViz says go to VGDS. Am I supposed to give them? Am I supposed to give them time off blocks? Okay, I'll do a time off blocks. Thanks, Loviz. Searching for call sign. I don't have a call sign yet. Okay, let's do our flight plan. Do that before you get your clearance. Thank you for the safety tip. Okay, this is an F28. So come down here. F28, Fokker 28. We are in the Air France. So it's AFR. And we are at LFMN. We're going to LIPZ. If you want AP pitch trim, make 2 new assignments. Increase AP pitch hold and decrease. Increase AP pitch hold. Okay, I've got to do that. Heavy lift, thank you. I'm going to do it. Let's do that right now before I forget, because that really was a problem. So, escape, settings, and let's do controls, and let's do this one here, increase and decrease AP pitch hold. Okay, that I'm going to guess is going to be over here, and it is a control trimming surface. Set elevator trim up. It's not in that. Okay, here we go. Increase AP pitch hold. So increase is this one. Now let's do decrease AP pitch hold. And now we're going to set this one. There we go. Let's go back. And I want to change this from A350. And this is a new airplane. I don't want it on that one. It's specific for this airplane. Phoenix A350, none. I only want it on this one. Okay, so we've got those in there. Okay. Hey, Wigbill is in chat. It's gotten really crazy here. Okay. Go back, save, and go back. And let's reconnect and hope that nobody parked here. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and finish doing our flight plan. Thank you for that. Heavy lift. Really appreciate that one. That was a big deal. Don't change your regular trims. Add those. I think I added it like I was supposed to. Okay, it's going to be 15 minutes going out. 4 left, 22 left. Actually, I believe we're departing on 4 right. And let's go and give ourselves a little more fuel. That is an old route. And I'm going to go and do 30 minutes because, holy moly, this airplane kicked my butt. Okay, are we ready? I think this is good. Generate a flight. Oh, that's right. Yesterday we got the golden Kappa. And I think that the golden Kappa lasts all day today. So whenever you feel the Kappa mood, it's going to be golden. Let's see, I was supposed to do a posture check. It was 24 minutes ago, but this airplane is like this airplane. Okay, let's pre-file on VATSIM. Okay, so flight level 270. And let's do file. Okay, we're filed. All right, so that's good too. We're over here. Let's slide this over here. Now then, we're going to come over to the main page, go to the OFP, go to the summary, and reload. Hey, reload worked. Bog is back in chat. Natalia didn't get the golden kappa though. I don't understand why that didn't work. Oh, so you had to have been a part of the train the night that it happened. Okay. You had to be a part of the train last night to be golden. Well, Natalia, you're always golden here, okay? Always. Thank you for being here. Okay, so this looks good. Go to the aircraft. Import the payload. Now let's start refueling. Because nothing says flying like refueling. All right, the current time is now 10 after. So it's 21:09. Let's do a 21:35 Zulu. 35 seems to be my perfect departure time. So 21:35 is going to be my targeted off blocks time. Okay. We have a targeted off blocks time. I'm going to save this over here. What did I do? Nah, what do we need a checklist for? We're real pilots. We're still gonna die. Okay, let's go and do. Let's get the flight plan. Okay, here it is. Over to. Okay, this is our flight plan. Let's go and get the route and put this in our flight notes because I'm gonna need to do the flight notes. Okay, so we've got that. Now then, what else can we do? We're refueling. Let's come over here and see what we can do here. So this should be a new flight plan in here, right? We shouldn't have to do anything else. So we're at Nice, LFMN. Right? Yes, LFMN, Nice. Oh, you're supposed to hit enter. LFMN. Intuitive, this thing is not. Okay, we're good to go there. We already know our runway and our departure thanks to our TOBIT. We know it's 4 right, and it's going to be the BASIP 7 Alpha departure. BASIP 7 Alpha departure. Let's go get some charts. When in doubt, grab some charts. So, charts. We don't need these anymore. Okay, let's go to search and departure LFMN. Okay, so come down here. We're going to do parking stands. We're going to do airport. And on our SID, it's the BASIP 7 Alpha. Is it any chance that it's in alphabetical order? It is! How about that? Oh my gosh. That was the sound. Oh, that's the sound that told me to do Volanta. Okay. Volanta. I will do Volanta. I guess I didn't even look to see I didn't even look to see how our landing was. I hope it was good. Sam, I don't have specs over on YouTube. I do have them over on Twitch. If you could check to that, and if you can't, let me know and I'll figure out a way to cut and paste something in for you. Okay, come on over here. Jets are flight level 100. And we do a jump to the left and a step to the right to flight level 100. And out we go there to VATSIM. It was a minus 257 and 095 Gs, and I was landing short. Arch NDA is here. Arch, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Sofa said to stretch. Arch was flying a longer flight today. Okay, so we're doing the OTGIG to Echo. OTGIG to Echo. Man, people that don't understand airplanes have got to hear us rattling off our... Oh, it's a star, not a SID. OTGIG. Nope, that's not it. OTGIG to Echo. That's it right there. There's OTGIG to Echo. We're having all sorts of fucking fun here, let me tell you. I tell you what, this thing's definitely fucking with my head for sure, too. Okay, we're coming in via Lauren, and that's going to be runway 22 left. We have RNPs. We don't have ILSs, huh? It's all RNPs. Okay, so RNP... runway 22 left. Okay, so we come over here, and there's Lauren, and we loop-de-loop around and come into land. Okay, so that's good. Let's get the airport. And we need parking stands, and go to saved, and it's all there. So Nice is down here. I think we can go and try and get a clearance. I think it's all set. So LFMN ATIS is Information Sierra. Delivery is 121.780. 121.780 is delivery. There we go, 121.78. Here's clearance delivery. Oh my gosh. Okay, I bet we're loaded up in fuel. Let's go and start welcoming our passengers on board. Refueling is complete. And I'll bet refueling was a real gas. We have a jetway, and we'll give them 5 minutes to get on board. Okay, passengers are coming aboard. And it just cleared my jetway. Why the act? Whatever. Whatever. It's an airplane. What am I? I already called you a jetway, you insane airplane. Okay.
Bonjour, Air France 57 jusqu'ici Sierra au poste.
Let's see if we
18
can
avec
do a
information.
clearance.
Sierra, c'est un A330. On est prêt à copier la clearance pour Venise.
It's a very good airplane, Sleeveless. It really is. It's very in-depth. Some of the textures are a little old. They're a little clunky, but everything about the systems of the airplane is really well done. It's actually a pretty cool one to have. It's a cool one to have and learn about.
Ils ont approuvé avec 04 droite, Basic 7 Alpha, montée niveau 100, transpondeur 1000, Air France 57 Sierra.
157 Sierra, la relecture est correcte.
Nice delivery, bonsoir from Air France 441. We are a Fokker F28 at gate 46 Charlie. Information Sierra is aboard, requesting clearance to Venezia.
It's 441. Delivery, very good evening. You are cleared to Venezia as filed via Basic 7 Alpha departure. Runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 100, squawk 5604.
Air France 441 cleared to Venice via runway 04 right. Basip 7 Alpha departure. Our initial climb is flight level 100. Our squawk is 5604 for Air France 441.
Air France 441, readback is correct.
Haha, readback is correct. That I don't know why it is, but if I'm in, Germany or France or something like that, if I get my readback is correct and stuff, I always feel like, haha, I did something.
Needs delivery Alpine.
Bulldog, no.
Stand 5.
There are no auto throttle. You have to manage it yourself. Love is pushed, and this is the most nervous I've been in a flight. And you had a practice flight too. You had a practice flight. You derive music. There is music for this airplane, by the way. There is boarding music. Okay, departure. It's 4 right. That's going to be runway number 2. And enter. Our departure is the Basip 7 Alpha. Bassi 7 Alpha. That's departure number 3. And enter. Okay, Bassi 7 Alpha. And back to the flight plan. Okay, looks good. Next page, after Basip. Oh, we get to add some waypoints here. You practiced. Oh, really? You were in the old version, so you didn't get to do any of this? Okay. Okay, Bulldog, it's a no for you. You got the 146, but you're going to stick with your RJ. Oh, isn't it nice? Oh, yeah, come fly with me. There's all sorts of cool little music. Flying without auto throttle, it can be a lot more fun. Okay, I need to try and put in a flight plan here. So after Basip, we're going to do Anike, A-N-A-K-I. A-N-A-K-I. Anike, enter. I'm going to assume that's correct. We will see. Then Sukom, S-U-K-O-M. S-U-K-O-M. Sukom. Enter. Accept. After Sukom, it's going to be Sovub. S-O-V-U-B. S-O-V-U-B. Sovub. And accept that. Now then, we have to do an airway. What could possibly go wrong here? Something about airplanes and chili peppers. And Bulldog, no, you've done the 146 and you like the TBM. Loviz may have forgotten Volanta. I didn't. I've got Volanta going, right? Yeah, I've got Volanta going. Okay, I think we go previous Sovub info. No, it's not that. Menu. Depart. Store. No, it's not that. What would happen if I go and do, after Sovub, enter, and accept it? What if I put the airway in, Z43? I'll bet this is wrong. It can't be this easy. No, can't be that. Lena says bebop. Okay. Use the list button for airways. Okay, let's list. Ah, look at that. Okay, cool. And let's airport, NDB, intersection flight plan, airway from Sovub Z43. Haha, that's perfect. Thanks, Loviz. Number 1 and enter. And we exit Sovub at Otgig. Otgig. Yep, Sovub Z43 at Otgig. It's waypoint number 22. And enter. There we go. There's Otgig. After Otgig, it's the airport. Thanks, Loviz. Bulldog, I'm not a captain. It's a game, so auto throttle all the way. I think that auto throttle is fun for the first flight. I think for the second flight, it becomes a bit of a chore. And after the third flight, it's sort of like, there better be a pizza and a pitcher of my favorite adult beverage at the end of that flight. So it's sort of like, you know. Okay, lips. L-I-P-Z. L-I-P-Z. Enter. Airport. Okay. Now what we want to do is menu and arrival. We are expecting runway 22 left. That's runway number 3. We're coming in on the Otgig to Echo. Otgig to Echo. That's arrival number 8. And enter. It's going to be the RNAV to 22 left. So that's going to be approach number 2. And that's going to be via, I think it's Lauren, right? It's Lauren. We already saw that. Boarding is complete. They can just sit and wait. The captain has attitude. Yes, Lauren, right? Otgig. Yes, Lauren. Okay. That is waypoint number 2 and enter. And all of those are green, so flight plan. Okay, we're ready to go. We do have an initial climb clearance of... That was practically useless. Flight level 100. There's flight level 100. The altimeter is still German triple negative. 9999. Let's go from that nav to GPS. That's good. Our departure heading, Kator, welcome aboard. Is that a Klingon name? If it is, Kapla. Okay, and we're departing off of 4 right. So that means our heading is 043. That's about close enough. Let's see. Couture, this is the Fokker F28. It just got a big update today. So that's why we're kind of aboard this and going crazy. Let's see. Canon Shua, I hope I said your name right. First time in chat. Welcome aboard. Why couldn't today be the fake St. Patrick's Day? I could use the beverage now. Paula, you asked if it's a Klingon name every time, and each time they say no. Oh, really? So nobody does Klingon names anymore. Well, glory to you and your house then, even if it's not. 5604. So 5604. 04. There we go. Not Klingon. It's a nickname that somebody gave you at work. But Kaninshua, I did get that one. Pooh Bear has the best Klingon name ever. You do. You absolutely... I think the passengers are aboard and they want us to get going here. Okay, all of this looks really good. We are 9 minutes from our targeted off-blocks time. So that all looks good. Let's see here. Let's come over here. And all of this looks great. There's our airplane. There's the runway. So we're good to go there. Let's go to the airplane. I do still have ground power plugged in. Did I even turn it on? No, I never even turned on ground power. Let's disconnect ground power. There goes ground power. I love the way the generator outside goes. Ooh. Hey, Noodles. Oh, wow, Noodles. You were asking about the add-ons for the Thrustmaster. I was just looking at the start switches, and the switches for it, really nice. But as I mentioned, I'm going to have to go and probably get some sort of a new drill, because mine is totally dead. It has a bit of a smoky smell when I plugged it in. Hey, Wheelchair Gamer, trying to find a good flight to St. Martin. How about, well, I always like Kingston, Jamaica. I like going to Kingston. I think Kingston's the fun one for me, but then I'm probably a little, you know, particular about that one. Okay, all of this looks good. APU is good. Did we get fuel? Couture, yes. So I did have a video and it's gone over on YouTube. But I did have a video, and so there's this thing, Couture, called Quick Views. And you know how all of our keyboards now have a number pad on it for, you know, like a adding machine. So the thing is I use those, and it's like Quick Views from over in X-Plane. And if you go, and I'm gonna redo that video for Sunday, on Sunday, to put it over. I did have one. I did have one. I don't know. I might have deleted it while I was trying to delete one of the YouTube live videos that was demonetized. I was annoyed. So I probably hit the wrong one. Alex, we are doing Nice to Venice. And then after Nice to Venice, we're going to switch over to an airplane with computers. And we're going to do Denver to Salt Lake in the A350. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. I'm going to do passengers. Seatbelts, I mean. So eventually I will get one. But to find it, Couture, I'll just give you a real quick, fast way to go, okay? So you're sitting here in your airplane like I am. Hit escape. Hit settings. Go to controls. Go to keyboard. After keyboard, go down here to cameras. See cameras? Do cockpit camera. Go down here and keep going. Now, do you see all of my little numbers here? Load custom camera 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So, and I have 0 is number. Just below that, I have control and those numbers. Okay? And so control and those numbers. And then you can see here I've got one that shows that I have a duplicate. And that's rudder trim left. Oh, that's scary. Rudder trim left. I've got a couple of conflicts in there already with this airplane. So I want to get rid of those. So I have, oh, those are control numbers. I only do those once in a while, so I can leave those there. Anyhow, that's the way I set those. So set save customs to control and the number pad, and then the number pad, and it's easy to go and set them. And that's how it is that I do those. Okay. Let's get back on VATSIM. Hope nobody moved in. Okay, now then, we have to make sure the brakes are pumped up. And it's looking relatively good. I'm going to just run them up a little bit here, just to make sure. It is. It makes it so fast to be able to get around there. Oh, Dreams, yeah, this is, yep, just flight. Okay, we got those good. Get on frequency. Okay. Our latest ATIS is Information Sierra.
Good evening. This is 24 Kilo Information Sierra Gate 48 Charlie. Request clearance, please.
Swiss 24 Kilo, Nice ground, good evening. You're clear to Geneva. Departure Irmar 7 Alpha, runway 04 right. Initial climb flight level 130, squawk 1000.
Swiss 24 Kilo, Irmar 7 Alpha, departure, climb 130.
I need ground, which is 705.
Nice Sol, Transavia 65, Lima Mike pour quitter la
Okay,
fréquence.
I think we're almost ready to go. I am going to need a pushback here.
Merci beaucoup du passage à Nice et bonne soirée.
Let's get the tug.
Merci beaucoup pour le contrôle. Bonne soirée à vous aussi. Transavia 65, Lima Mike. À bientôt.
À bientôt.
That's right. Yeah, Chase Plane's going to be out tomorrow.
Air France
I remember using Chase Plane over in P3D. I'm going to guess that's something I need to do. What on earth is this thing doing?
Air France
WTAF here.
Sol, bonsoir. Mise en route pour Marseille approuvé. Départ Lanco 7 Alpha.
Clearly that truck has had too much coffee.
Niveau 100 et transpondeur 1000.
Air France 43 Romeo, la mise en route à Marseille approuvée. On départ Lanco 7 Alpha de la piste 04 Watt. Au niveau initial 100 et transpondeur 2000.
Air France 23 Romeo, la relecture est correcte.
Air France 57, tout ce qui est Sierra, rebonsoir. On est prêt à repousser la France.
Okay, now it's going to connect. That one was really weird. There's no such thing as too much coffee. This is a lot of work following. It is low vis. I mean, this is going to be a hard flight, isn't it? The average Canadian, it was pretty bad. Hey, Mr. Managed, welcome on in. And let's see. Muslim Kengiz Ilan. Did I say your name right over on YouTube? Hey, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Mischief Managed, thank you for being here. Let's see if we can get ready to do a request to push and start. Nice ground, bonsoir from Air France 441 at stand 46 Charlie with information Sierra, requesting startup and pushback.
441 is ground, hello again. Push and start approved facing south, QNH 999er.
999er pushing south for Air France 441, thanks. Chalks.
Hey Dave.
Bonsoir. Okay. Okay, south. I think we're ready to go. Ready to give it a try. Parking brakes are off. And reverse. Hey, look at that. We're rolling. We're rolling. Oh, good. Yes, Unicom brakes when you get to sort your airplane out. No kidding. Unicom brakes. Wheelchair gamer, don't worry about that. Oops, wrong way.
Ground,
Weather 198, push and start approved facing south west, QNH 999er.
Parking brakes. Release the tug. And that should be good. Okay, we need fuel pumps going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's come up here. Bleed off. Engine start system. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is not an auto start plane. And that did not work. I do have the bleed up here, right? Oh, there we go. Now we can try it again. Did that do it? Hey, there we go. Okay, 15%. Hi, Pyroblaster. Fashioned before DPS did one of those big emote things. I think it's called gigantifying. Fuel, start. The igniters are going. Weather radar to standby. Average Canadian is now saving up for a computer to be able to get on VATSIM. VATSIM can be really addictive. Then again, it can be frustrating as hell, as you saw I was having. And there's generator switch and run. And we got a good start on engine number 1. Hi, Vinyl Rabbit. Vinyl Rabbit is on a 3-stream streak. And let's come over here. And we're going to try and do engine start number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here comes engine number 2.
Left on uniform. I'll call you back with a stand.
And 13, 14, 15%. Start. The igniters are going. This is not a CRJ. Oh no, this is not a CRJ in any way, shape, or form. I never did the control lock when we got into the gate. And run on fuel. There we go. So over here, bleeds can go back on. APU bleed can go off. And the APU can go off too. We're done with the APU. And let's also turn off the engine start system. So that's good. I left all the anti-ice on. That was probably bad. And I've got seat belts and everything on there. Did not do anti-collision lights. Let's do a taxi light, extend and on. And I think we're ready to go. Okay, so it's gonna be Chuckles. We gotta cross a runway and then go over to 04 right. Nice ground, hello again. Air France 441 is pushed and started from 46 Charlie, facing south, requesting taxi.
Air France 441, thank you. Taxi straight ahead, Charlie, holding point Charlie 1, runway 04 left initially.
Straight ahead, Charlie, and Charlie 1 holding short of runway 04 left for Air France 441. That sounds easy enough, right? Lovis says, be ready for icing. There is a checklist in it, and I'm being a very, very bad pilot. I'm not using it.
Sur unité 04 gauche, droite sur Delta et encore droite sur uniforme, Air France 57 jusqu'ici.
Euro, correction, Postman 4 Tango, taxi, continue straight ahead, uniform, hold short of Charlie.
Okay, we're good. Straight ahead, Charlie 1 and hold short.
Yeah, actually, you are very lucky because
okay, lift dumpers are armed.
Cargo plane as well just disconnected, so gate 26 is available.
Thank you.
So there are some checklists. It's down under there. I haven't tried to access them yet.
Taxi,
I should. I haven't done it yet.
Runway 04 left initially. Straight ahead, Tango and Alpha.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 04 left initially. Straight ahead, Tango.
Flight Sim Dave has a hard time saying lift upper without laughing. It is kind of silly, isn't it? But I'm the same way. That's why I always say it with a little bit of Captain Sarcastic. Adek, what did the policeman say to his stomach? You're under a vest. Hey, 80, thank you for the jokes. You can also add your own checklists, and Loviz, I think, has a set of checklists for this airplane.
Ocean 25 Nice. ground, good evening. You're clear to Stuttgart. Departure VATSIM 7 Alpha, runway 04 right. Initial climb, flight level 100, squawk 1000.
And this is our hold short point. Wheelchair Gamer says to stretch. Let me wait till I get stopped here. Bryler Gaming, welcome.
Ocean 25, just confirm initial climb is flight
Welcome,
level
welcome.
100. Ocean 25, read back correct. Break Air France 441, contact tower 118.7. Call sign only, enjoy your flight. Bye bye.
118.7, call sign only for Air France 441. Thanks. Thank you. Good night. 118.7. There we go. Nice Tower, bonsoir from Air France 441.
Air France 441, bonsoir, cross 04 left, the other side via Whiskey, taxi holding point Quebec 3, runway 04 right.
Go ahead and cross 04 left, Whiskey, Quebec 3, and that's our hold for 04 right, Air France 441. Okay. Over here. I bet that's it. Okay. And we're going to Quebec 3. Quebec 3 is the first one. Okay, let's go. I heard sheep. Stream Elements. Greg is in chat. Hi, Greg. Welcome aboard. Manchester to Toronto. Well, there's a long one.
Avant 57 ici Sierra, depuis Charles 8 et traversée 04 gauche de l'autre côté, via Whisky, roulez point d'attente Québec 3, ou peut-être Whisky 3 pour vous, piste 04 moins. C'est bien, on traverse la 04 gauche via Charles Unité, et on roulera via Whisky pour
Man, am I looking forward to an A350 and all those computers. And Netflix and a hot tub and everything. Well, maybe not a hot tub. Ace Pilot Talc, welcome in. I've missed a little bit of chat here. Hey, LAL Ratty, welcome in. So if I missed a question for you, I'm sorry about that. Things are crazy. LAL Ratty says the workday is done. Okay, there's Alpha 3, then Quebec 3 is the next one. Loviz, yeah, we started with VATSIM and Europe in the F28. I haven't humiliated myself too much, but it has been a little bit bad. Did I stretch? Well, let's do it again. 3 minutes ago, we were supposed to do a posture check too. So we got to do that so we can do rudder pedals, right? Nick says to hydrate. One more holding short. Okay, there's Quebec 3. There's the BASIP departure. So it's an immediate right and an immediate left.
Transavia 1908, cross 04 left, the other side via Whiskey, taxi link point Quebec 304 right. For 441, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 04 right, Air France 441. Are we ready? Well, sort of. Lovis had to leave some passengers behind. I didn't know that was an option. Wheelchair Gamer is doing a departure out of Rio. Okay. Landing lights. Let's give it a shot. Throttles up a little.
Cabin is secured to departure.
80 knots.
Checked.
Avant 57 Whisky Sierra, puis 04 droite, alignez-vous et attendez, prévoyez le départ dans 2 minutes. Sur la droite, on s'aligne et on maintient, on prévoit le départ dans 2 minutes, 57 Whisky Sierra.
We have to wait until 420 feet. There's 400 feet.
Flaps up. Set climb power.
Oh, already set.
Air France 441 contacted departure on 130830. Au revoir.
130830 for Air France 441. Thank you. 130830. Let's definitely test your short-term memory. Departure, very good evening from Air France 441, passing 2,500 for flight level 100.
France 441, hello again, I believe, direct to Sano, climb flight level 160.
Direct to, let's see, Lusano, and flight level 100 for Air France 441.
Air France 441, that's climb flight level 160.
160, even higher for Air France 441, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure your aircraft can manage.
The aircraft can handle it. We don't know about the pilot.
No comment on that one.
Okay, so far so good.
Going Nana Papa Yankee, turn right heading 270 and descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 999. Right 270, 3,000, 999 from QNH, 9 Papa Yankee.
Okay, we're speeding. Let's get up a little bit higher here. And let's go and bug 250 in the climb. There we go. That looks really good. Okay, let's go. And autopilot is on. And let's do beam and IAS. IAS, you're gonna get me at 250? And I bet that's ice. Yeah, ice. We've already got that turned on. Let's go to pitch. Oh, let's see if the pitch works now.
Passe 2000 pieds montée vers le niveau 100. France 57 Whisky Sierra, bonsoir, montée niveau unité 0, direct Usano. Niveau 160 vers Usano, Air France 57.
Pitch is being a brat. That's okay. We at least know how to fix it. Let's get our speed up. There we go. Speed's coming on up. Another little click of the pitch. It's probably because of a conflict on that. There comes our speed. That's good. Coming up on 10,000 feet. That's good too. And we are direct to Usano. Yep, that's what...
7441, nothing further for you. Monitor Uniform 122.8. Have a great flight.
122.8 for France 441. Thanks. Have a great week. Okay. Over to IAS climb. 122.8. You know what? I really like ATC. It's great. It's awesome. It's why we're here. But you have no idea how nice it is to be clear for our climb. Okay, we were going to go to flight level 270. Flight level 270 is going to be our climb today. There we go. And there's our departure. Now then, we need to go back over here to pitch down, because we should do our climb at 270 knots. So I'm going to bug 270 here. There should be about 270. And we need to speed up a little bit. Come on, airplane. Are you not speeding up? Are you not speeding up? It's probably not entertained either. There we go. Now we should speed up a little bit. There is 2.6. That'll be about, okay, so, or maybe those are 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, okay, back to IAS climb. Okay, that looks good. Let's go and center our little bug up here. There is our cute little bug up there. Now I can't see, is our altitude hold switch? It's on, so it should stop us there. Okay, and our departure, we're looking pretty good. Out we go to BASIP. And we're good to go on that departure. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, and we're good there. After Lusano, we're going to BASIP, and out we go. Wow, is this airplane a workout. Cryogram, welcome aboard. Yeah, pitch was being a little Fokker too. It absolutely was. Ace pilot Alec, you ran off the side of the runway. I noticed that when I was going halfway down the runway and I tried to go off of the the nose wheel tiller, then I was having a hard time too, so I went back to the tiller. So the rudder hadn't taken over yet. 10 minutes ago I was supposed to hydrate. I've done a couple, right? Okay, there's our next waypoint. Cryogram took a few months up. You were hoping to see the PMDG. I think the next thing that we're expecting from PMDG Cryogram is an Boeing 777. It's the 200 ER, I believe. And that's either going to be I think it's going to be a passenger and maybe a cargo. But that's the one that we're waiting for now. And I think that's the first one that's supposed to come over. There is for the iFly 737 MAX, they said they wanted you to update their app. And I did that, and I assume that that is for 2024 compatibility. So I think that's what that's all about. Let's see. Altimeter is 1013 is our altimeter setting. Loviz says that when the next 777 comes out cryogram, PMDG will move all the 777s to 2024. So it isn't just the one. Rowley did the first transatlantic flight. Which airplane did you take, Rowley? Okay, climb's pretty good at the moment. We are at about 97%. That's probably okay, I hope. And let's come over here and we should clean up the lights. Off, off, off. Retract. And off and retract. Seat belts can go off. Oh, and our altitude's going to be different. It's going to be, we need to move that to 28, 27, and 28. We have a higher altitude. Michael is back in chat. Mountain Man, so I'm doing my cross-country solo. The 150 nautical mile one is on April 3rd. Mountain Man, have you had a chance to put your flight plan in something like SkyVector and then fly it in Flight Sim? That would be kind of, I would love to have been able to have done that with my flight, with my cross country. Rowley, you did it in the Headwinds A330. That's a good airplane to do your first cross the pond flight in. That really is good. Michael doing pretty good. Fighty just arrived in. Hi, Fighty. Good to see you. Welcome in. If you came in with Fighty, we are in the Fokker F-28. And we haven't crashed, but we haven't really distinguished ourselves as being, you know, really great. You're going to do that tomorrow and a few more times. See, being able to practice it like that is so awesome. It really is. I think being able to practice that in the sim is outstanding. Okay, everything looks good. I think out we go. Next is Denver to Salt Lake in the A359. This is to check out your arrival airport for cross the land on Saturday. Yep, this is the just flight F-28. It just got an update. Fighty was controlling in Dusseldorf tonight. Well, we could have livened things up with our F-28s. Did you have any F-28s coming into Dusseldorf? Okay, we're done. I don't think we're going back. So there is the Otgig arrival. And that's to Laren. No F-28s, really. So we're the ones that are really living dangerously here? Flying on VATSIM in Europe, huh? Nobody else is doing that. Wow. Loviz, I think it's time for us to make some chicken sounds for everybody else that has not got their F-28 on VATSIM in Europe in a busy night. Definite sim nerves of steel here, or complete and total lack of sense. Average Canadian Geek wants to know whether to take an A320 or a 737 on your next flight. Happy Thursday, Wolfie. Pizza cheers. And we got a little turn here. Yeah, there you go. Chicken sounds for people that didn't decide to do this. Okay, so we did a nice targeted off blocks time. And Nice appears to be getting a little bit quieter. And here we are coming up over by Genoa. And over to Venice. Polyod thought that today was Wednesday. I actually have a hard time keeping the days straight too. I just do. Okay. Are we on 122.8? We are. And out we go. Flight level 240. And 270 knots in the climb. This thing is not going to climb like a Banshee. Not the speediest of jets, but it gets the job done. I think we ran out of music. Well, I hope that you didn't have any important legal documents that you said was the wrong day. Rowley wants to know if they're going to bring the default 787 to the marketplace by itself. No idea on that. I'm going to come over here and just move my heading bug straight up. The band is already, yeah, the band's heading to the bar. 25,000 feet. We're going to stop at flight level 270. Okay. Now we just kind of cruise through the icy clouds here. Don't get to see an awful lot of scenery tonight. It should be fairly nice going from Denver. Well, no, actually, I think there's big area low pressure there, too. Loviz says normally they don't do that with an aircraft upgrade, but it's not so great, so you're not missing out. Okay, so we're coming up on 27,000 feet. I've got altitude alert is set. The pre-select, okay, there it is. Make sure that it holds us. And then we'll go ahead and kick our speed up to about, oh, how about Mach 0.75 today? So I'm going to go and move my fast and slow bug up to about Mach 0.75. And that should be good for our flight out to Venice. This airplane is definitely a workout. Hi, Landy. By the way, the weather sucks on arrival. Oh, goody. And it's an RNAV arrival, too. Landy, yep, we're just fucking around with our cute little jet. Okay, let's make sure that it stops us at flight level 270. So, 100 feet to go. And no, it didn't stop us. It didn't stop us there. Polyot says there's subscriber testing. It did not stop us at flight level 270. Bad airplane. Nah, the airplane's a good one. I was a bad pilot.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there's Mach 0.7. Okay, so we're about 100 feet too high. We're going to have to adjust that here. I just went to pitch. And we're going to just pitch down a little bit here. And almost height. There we go. 27,000 feet. Speed is now coming up. There's Mach 0.75. So we need to roll this back, throttles down to start out at 92%. Usually it's about 92 is where I like to start to see if that will hold our speed or overspeed. There is a bag of nails. That's what this is. A touch loud. It was good on your side, perhaps a touch loud. And basically we're just going to go and hold on to that and then see what we do. 77 miles to our next waypoint. Okay, that looks good. And the arrival is set. There's going to be no ILS. Great. Hey, we don't... Well, we get to see a little bit of lights, but mostly all we get to see is clouds. Okay, so this looks good. Wheelchair gamer, Marco Polo Venice Airport. The wind is 310 at 6. It's light rain, broken clouds. 12 degrees. The altimeter is 1001. Thank you, Wheelchair gamer. Not too cats or anything. It's not too catty out there. But since ATC may be calling it a day... Uh-oh. We're speeding up, so roll that back a little bit. A little too fast. My clouds are looking a little funky. They don't look right. I don't know what's going on with it, Ramsdalen, but... That's right. Somebody's tried to steal my Fokker F28. It's my car alarm. Welcome in, Raphael. Yeah, that's right. It's the microwave oven. Yeah, I hope nobody's trying to cook a brat dog in there and didn't puncture it first so it didn't explode in the microwave. Okay, that looks good. Let's see if I pull the throttle back too much. Do we remember how to do RNAV approaches? Point the airplane in the direction of the airport. Low vis, yes, these airplanes are a lot of work. Who was it that was thinking of taking this on Cross the Land or something? I wonder how this airplane would do on the flight to Santos Dumont. Now that we've got RNAV in this airplane, we could do Santos Dumont in this airplane and not be the blind leading the blind. Not be the blind leading the blind here. Okay, OTGIG, it's flight level 90 and 270 knots. We are at Sukhum. That's sort of our long route. Well, that's about Mach 0.75. Polyot says get ready for another test and see what you think about the level on this one.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
That one sounded pretty good from a level. That's our official welcome voice. That's the spy flight sorting hat. You'll have to decide whether you want to be in Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, or Slytherin. Okay, a little slow. So let's go try and bump this up to 90, 89 to 90. There we go. I'm just barely moving the throttles here. Yeah, I tested for Ravenclaw too. I tested for that one. I originally, when that test first came out, my original test was for Gryffindor. But I think back in the old days when it first came out, everybody was a Gryffindor. But then I did it about a year ago, and discovered I was a Ravenclaw. Okay, looks like there's going to be some ATC coming up here. This is going to be 125.9. So 125 might be what we, in fact, we just got beeped. 125.9.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
125.net. There we go, 125.9. I was not deaf from that one. Okay, this is going to be...
Radar, hello, runner 1742. We are climbing to flight level 340 and we are directing to Agapo.
This is Padova Radar.
Runner 1742. Your flight plan is indicated final flight level 180.
Wheelchair Gamer likes the PMDG 777F because the EFB has a map. I would imagine that that's the eventual goal.
180. Runner 1742. For this moment, continue climb flight level 370. 380 correct. It will be final flight level. 380 for runner 1742.
Padova Radar, ciao from Air France 441. We are level at flight level 270, and we're about 20 miles west of Sukhum.
Air France 441, Padova Radar, ciao, identified. You are cleared via Odgik to Echo arrival. Expect LS Zulu runway 048.
Air France 441, we are cleared via the Otgeg 2 Echo arrival, expecting the ILS Zulu 04 right for Air France 441. Runway change.
441, start descent, flight level 200.
And we'll start our descent now, flight level 200. Okay, let's go and get our arrival now is the ILS Zulu 04 right. Loviz, how come I get an ILS and you had all that extra work to do?
Air France 57 of Whiskey Sierra, start descent, flight level 100.
And there's Laren over there. Okay, so we got to change our runways. Okay, so let's go down flight level 200 first. So flight level 200, we need to descend.
Runner 174
42, can I get an out of cockpit for 5 minutes?
Let's roll this back to 270.
Call me when back.
Okay. Let's roll our throttles back a bit and start our descent. Make it an IAS descent for now. Okay, now let's see if we can go reprogram this little thing. Menu, arrival. It's now going to be 04 right, which is runway number 2.
Okay, France 441 from present position, turn left, direct Laren.
Present position, we are direct to Laren for Air France 441. ILS Zulu is number 5 via Laren. There we go. Back to the flight plan, DTO. We need to go direct to Laren. Laren is direct to 19 and enter. We are now direct to Laren and we're good to go there. Okay, not so bad here. We're doing okay. We're descending fairly good. UK pilot is hoping that Kennedy Tower stays on. They usually do when they're up. And Little Bit Bolso has arrived. Ciao, ciao. Welcome on in and happy Thursday, almost Friday. Almost time for the VATSIM St. Patrick's Day party tomorrow. Although after this airplane, I'm ready for some St. Patrick's Day cheer at the moment. Holy cats. This airplane. Holy moly. Ciao back to Italy. Thank you for coming in and sharing the flight with us today. Let's go ahead and go to pitch.
France 441, continue descent, flight level 100.
Continuing the descent now, flight level 100 for Air France 441. That's just you're going too slow, you need thrust, and I'm going to ignore that. Okay, going down to flight level 100, and let's pitch down a little bit here. And I'd like a little more. A little bit more.
Radar 1 Summit 42, back in the cockpit.
There we go.
42, welcome back.
Okay, let's rebug for about 250 knots. The tumble dry alarm. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
India Papa India Tango Oscar, runway 22, okay.
India Papa India Tango Oscar, welcome to one corner. Exit apron, standard features.
109.95.
My choice India Papa India Tango Oscar.
109.95. And the inbound is 039. 039. Okay, we're set and good to go there. Minimums are set to 200. Our Lord and Savior was doing the truck sim today. Were you eastbound and down? And were your 18 wheels a-rolling? I'm sure you did what they say can't be done. UK pilot is going back to the UK. And I'm trying to reduce our airspeed down to about flight level 25. I'm going to burn up the Jet A in the 7-4. Okay, I think we're good.
1189, French 57, Whiskey Sierra. Ciao.
India Papa India Tango Oscar on blocks. Thank you and good night.
No, it does not. You can. This is like a lot. This is like the A319. You can either descend or you can slow down. You really can't do both. Of course, I could throw out my butt flaps if we want to on the back of the airplane. I could start using those, but whenever I do that, I always get in trouble. Wheelchair Gamer, I'm sorry, you were in ads. How runway change? So in this case, I just had to go in down here and put the runway into the flight management computer and then dial in the ILS because I wasn't planning on using an ILS. So that's why we did that. I heard quacks. Our next flight is in something a little more electronic. We're going to be doing the A380 from Denver to Salt Lake and probably continuing on from Salt Lake to something like Vegas or something. Ground Growler 101 just did a follow. No, you've been here for a while. Okay. I'm slowly putting it all together. How do I fix the VATSIM gear glitch? The VATSIM, are you talking about the Chihuahua? If you're talking about the Chihuahua, I don't know. Kermany CLT just did a raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for coming in. Kermany CHI.
441, contact Venice, approach frequency 118.9er and go to CRC.
118.9er for Air France 441. Thanks for the nice ATC for our F28 flight. Have a good week.
Thanks, you too.
118.9. 1189. And in Lips, Information Bravo. Okay, Information Bravo. Patrick just gifted a sub to the community. Hey, Patrick. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I really appreciate that. Thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here. Venice arrivals, a very good evening from Air France 441, descending from flight level 150 to flight level 100, and Information Bravo is aboard. I don't know how to tune a radio. Tuning a radio is hard, apparently, for me.
Traffic.
Venice traffic, the Air France 441 is just at Lauren, a bit high. Information Bravo is aboard.
Air France 441, path identified. See your high on the profile, turn right, heading 130 vectors for ILS, Zulu runway 04 right, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80 now, and our turn is a right turn to 180 for Air France 441.
Air France 441, with the turn is right, 130, sorry.
130 for Air France 441, thank you.
Air France 120 on Delta, holding short of
Loviz made it.
Right.
Loviz made it.
Air France 120, welcome to Venice. Right, head right to Quebec, then will be Mike, stand 326.
Right, Quebec to Mike and 326, did you say? Air France 120?
Air France 120,
UK pilot wants butter into
Quebec and Mike.
Kennedy.
Quebec and Mike, 326, Air France 120, thanks.
Did you know the Concorde had a cabin altitude of less than 6,000 feet? I'm glad that 6,000 feet sounds very comfortable. That sounds very comfortable. Okay, so we're doing a little turn here. Andy just did a follow. Welcome aboard, Andy. Thank you for coming by today. And there is 130. 10,000 feet. Landing lights, extend, on, and let's have the taxi.
Air France 441 Palma, turn right, heading 220 downwind. Descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1001.
Next turn is 220 degrees, and we're descending to 6,000 feet. And the altimeter here is 1001 for Air France 441. 6,000 feet. Okay, 6,000 and 1001. There we go, 1001. And 220 on the heading. Low vis came in a little high and fast. It's easy to be fast in this airplane. Very easy to be fast in the plane.
Air France 57 Whiskey Sierra established ILS 04 right.
Air France 57 Whiskey Sierra, Roger, clear to land runway 04 right, wind 3103, 6 knots, and 12 miles per
6,000 feet.
04 right, clear to land, Air France 57 Whiskey Sierra.
I'm going to bug 210 now. Let's bug 210 knots.
Air France 441 descends 4,000 feet. Turn right, heading 340.
4,000 feet right now, and our heading is going to be right turn 340 for Air France 441. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Somebody did something nice, and there's a hype train that's coming, probably because Patrick gifted a sub. Thank you, Patrick. It sounds like it's raining outside the airplane. Well, that's because it's raining here. The latest radar METAR says it's raining, so that would be why. Padova is waiting, is wishing you a happy landing. Andrea, thank you for a nice wish. Welcome in, Andre. Padova radar, thank you so much. Okay, so far so good. Now then, we need speed set for landing. Bugs are set to land. Good. Let's get ready for 4,000 feet.
Air France 441, reduce speed 180 knots, turn now right, heading 010, clear the left Zulu 04 right, report established.
Right turn now, 010 and 180 knots, cleared for the ILS Zulu runway 04 right, and we will call when established, Air France 441.
Air France 441, speed 180 knots until 8 miles.
180 knots until 8 miles for Air France 441. Okay, let's bug 180 knots. There we go, 180 knots. That'll help out a little bit. Get on the beam. There it goes, helping us out with the beam. Okay, there's 180, some thrust. Captain Kappa, yeah, this airplane will blow your mind. It really, really will. Okay, looking pretty good there. 4,000 feet until D11.
Speed 160 now until 7.
160 until 7 for Air France 441. Okay. Down we go. 160 knots. We are a bit high.
Air France 441, reduce, apologies, reduce final approach speed now.
Final approach speed now for Air France 441. Okay, we're coming in on the right side. I got the runway. Did we do the lift dumpers? No, we gotta have the lift dumpers ready to go.
Air France 441, continue approach runway 045. Proceed traffic medium, just about to vacate.
Air France 441, we got the airport in sight. I think we've got the traffic on the ground too.
Come through, please take the seats.
Cabin is secured.
Air France Whiskey Sierra vacated.
Air France 441, clear to land runway 04 right, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots.
04 right, clear to land, Air France 441.
Speed. Speed.
500. Flight slow.
Speed.
Pull up, flight slow. Pull up, flight slow. Pull up, flight slow.
Air France 57 Whiskey Sierra, welcome to Venice, continue taxi left via Lima, Mike, stand 323.
Thank you, left via Lima, Mike, stand 323, Air France 57 Fisher.
Flight slow. Pull up, flight slow. Pull up, flight slow. Pull up.
100 feet to minimum. Minimums.
Landing. My lift dumpers didn't deploy. I armed my lift dumpers. Yeah, I armed them. They were armed. Well, they don't appear. I clicked them. -154 and a 1.2 for G landing. I'm going to say that one was a nice landing. Holy moly. That means there's butter all over the runway here in
Air France 441, welcome to Venice. Vacate left via Lima. Then will be Mike, standard 327.
Left turn at Lima, then it's going to be taxiway Mike to stand 327, and apologies for all the butter all over your runway for Air France 441. Holy moly! Let the unsportsmanlike celebration begin. That was great. Okay, over here, we need the airport.
Air France 441, what is for the butter on runway? We just coordinating with the ground handling and they're going to clean it. Anyway, thank you for coming and see you next time. Ciao.
Nice to be in Venice. Thanks for the great ATC. Have a great week from Air France 441.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Good night.
I may need to get a second push-to-talk switch while I'm over here. Okay, let's see. Lima and Mike. I may need a second push-to-talk here. Lima and Mike and 327, right? 327. Okay, Lima, Mike, 327. I think that's what we're doing. Low vis is over at 326. Okay, I see that. We're going to 327. Lima, Mike, 327. Okay, we're going to the far left one. That's where we're going. Come on, airplane. Don't stop till you get enough. And lights, lights, lights. Strobes, retract.
All stations, pod of radar closing, thank you for flying, see you next time. A tutte le stazioni pod in chiusura, buona serata a tutti. Ciao.
Ciao, buona serata. Ciao.
Ciao, ciao, thank you.
Ciao.
Couldn't get the APU started because I never took it offline. Drumma had some pizzas and some brew on that. That one really felt good. Yeah, who needs lift dumpers anymore? I did. I clicked the lift dumpers, so something was weird about that. Something was strange. But our cute little airplane worked. The little butt flaps worked really good, so that was nice. I know, for all the work, this airplane does fly really, really nice, doesn't it? It really does fly nice. We're going to have something a little more automatic for our next flight. We're going to have the main dance of the... I know. Okay, we're coming over there. I'm guessing that's low vis at the end, and we're going just to the left of low vis. So 327. It is. This is an awful lot of work. There's a lot going on in this airplane. Now there's even more with the new universal flight management system. But the really cool part is we could actually take this in a VATSIM event. So like if you were going to do if you were going to do Detroit to Chicago. This would be a flight that I believe American Airlines flew with this airplane. Pauliot, Santos Dumont. You could do that. Sunjammer says I missed something. What did I miss? We're coming over here to 327. So there's 325, 326, and 327. Unless I missed a really good joke, which is true. But yeah, it is a little bit easier to do that VOR to VOR stuff, right? So there's low vis at 326. 327 is next. And there's our line over there. Low vis has this scheduled for Dumont tomorrow night. Oh my gosh, really? We're taking this into Dumont tomorrow night? We's are gonna die. Sunjammer, my airport, the other way around. Okay. Well, I think that it's time for model matching to start recognizing the Fokker. Hi, Hearsay. Taxi lights off. Our next F-28 flight is Sunday for a 3-hop. A 3-hop in this? Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. Now, I know there hasn't been an awful lot from FSLTL. And Pauliot said yesterday that the Chihuahua is actually not Microsoft Flight Simulator. The Chihuahua is FSLTL. So if you're tired of hearing the little dog bark as you're coming in like that, there is probably at flightsim.to to go and get the file that you can go and download. Yeah, this is the touchdown sound. So there's an A319 gate. My frames are really starting to lag right now. So this airplane, Beyond ATC, had an EXE that stops that in their Discord. Oh, okay. I'm going to say that's good for right there. And let's come on down here and do parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. Let's do the control lock. Control lock is good. Let's come up here and do generator 3 and engine off and off and off and off. Now we'll come down here and turn the transponder off, turn the beacon off. We need to turn off one of the bleeds, and then we can turn the bleed back on and get a little bit of air going into the airplane. Seatbelts can go off. We're done. Let's turn off all of the anti-ice stuff. So anti-ice can go off. Let's come over here and go to the airplane. And we're going to do aircraft, chocks, ground power, and start deboarding the airplane. And that's going to go and get your passenger door open and put it in jetway mode. So that goes and snags your jetway, puts the door in jetway mode, and I hope it is. Nope, it didn't put it in jetway mode. We just broke the door handles. Just broke the door handles. But our airplane made it. How about that? The F-28 is out. It's updated. It's in Flight Sim 24. Now I'm kind of hoping that maybe our next airplane is going to be the iFly. They did just update their They did just update the iFly application, so that'd be really cool. Loviz, tomorrow, F-28 Santos Dumont, Sao Paulo, Santos Dumont, and the F-28 Havana, Cancun, and Key West. All I've got is Frankfurt to Dublin for our first flight. And I think we're supposed to take the A306 on that one. Bigger. Yeah, so we've got to do Frankfurt to Dublin, and then Dumont to Sao Paulo to Dumont in the F-28. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the old Lufty. Oh, I was going to do cargo. That's right. So that's the old Lufthansa, old Lufty. Okay, I just put a note in there to remind that PAX. Okay, I am reminded of that now. Okay, let's see here. Everything looks good here. I'm going to be in the big jet, so I need to shut down FS WinWing. And then we're going to go plug in the autopilot. Yeah, so Lufthansa was one of the launch customers for the Airbus A300, the 306 that we all have. And so we've got an old vintage livery for that. I need to make sure it's ready to go in the new flight sim. And we can fly that one over to Dublin for the VATSIM Frankfurt Friday and Dublin party. So you might say we're kind of doubling down. That was good, right? Frankie Stat, thank you for being on a 7-stream streak. Wasted Triz. 12 minutes ago, we were going crazy then, Wasted Triz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. DLH flies EDDF to EIDW, so we're good to go there. J.U. Rogers, welcome aboard. You got the MAX from BWI today, and you arrived early. J.U. Rogers, were you on a real flight today? Have I done my monthly regional jet sacrifice? Well, I think that this one qualifies. Let's go and do our Denver to Salt Lake flight. Microsoft Flight Simulator. That was a fun flight. That was a good flight. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, J.U. Rogers was on a real flight today. Amagarosa, there's a new, I think, exclamation point sound is where you'll find that. Oh, no, you click that Stream Elements link for sounds for the spy flight. Yeah, we're making multiple sacrifices, aren't we? All right, let's come over here. That was really good VATSIM. So talk about sim pilot nerves of steel today. Holy moly, we took the F-28 on VATSIM and Europe and lived to tell the tale. Okay, Denver to Salt Lake. Salt Lake. Oh my gosh, it's a book. Simultaneous approaches, they are landing on the 16s. So 16s in Salt Lake. Over in Denver, let's see what D-ADA says for Denver, just so we can pick the right runway. KDEN, departures. Eight, 17 left, and 25. 08, 17 left, and 25. I'm going to plan for 25. Yeah, this is sort of a practice flight for us. This is sort of a practice flight for our cross the land. We've already departed from our departure airport, so now we're going to go and do our arrival airport. KDEN. And generally, we like to do just a short flight in and out of those airports. It's just a way to check your scenery and make sure that your scenery's all ready to go. Yeah, that ATIS was like ridiculously long, wasn't it? Okay, we're going to take our 100-year livery. I need 20 minutes for this taxi out. 25 and 16 right. I think those are the right runways. Not much ATC. Always board a little bit extra for VATSIM. In case they pop on, we'll do 15 minutes. Also, keep your eyes open for ATC out of Salt Lake. So we could leave the airplane on the ground and depart out to some other place. Okay, we got that flight plan, so that looks good. Let's do view the PDF, save the PDF to current plan on the desktop. That's really only a safety. I don't really use that anymore in this airplane. Low Viz, Colorado Springs has ATC. I'm going to take my big plane, but you could do Colorado Springs. I think the A350 is a little big for the Springs, though. 246810. I'm going to go flight level 340. That's too high. Plus, I'm almost already done tonight. Drama is going to go to Buffalo tonight. Yeah, I don't need additional challenge. I don't mean to be a wimp, but I just did the F28 for the first time in months after an update on VATSIM Europe. Seriously, I need a big burger with steak fries and a frosty adult beverage. After that, those really were sim nerves of steel. I gotta tell you, serious sim nerves of steel. Okay, we're going to take the 900. Let's go configure it. This needs parking brakes. And those need to be in Airbus mode. Polyot wants one too. Yeah, one of those really, really good, like one of the places that, you know, not just a fast food burger, but, you know, one of the really nice restaurant burgers that has some spices in it and everything. I think that would be really, really good. And steak fries, big old steak fries with some sort, a couple of sauces on the side. And I think probably an amber would be nice tonight. We're going to get the Delta livery. Reasons to fly. Welcome to the spy flight. We're always hungry. I did do a one of those little baby pan pizzas, though. Pepperoni this morning for breakfast because we were getting the F28. So that was our celebration. Okay, all of this looks good. And save and go back. And let's save and go back there. Okay, there's our Airbus A350. We're going to go to Denver. I'll bet Loviz is going to depart out of the Springs. We got a nice one. KDEN. I know, pizza, isn't that the life? I mean, even if it's just a frozen, you know, if you got some reason to celebrate whatever, and you can start the day and have a pizza like that, I mean, that just kind of is a feel good. Okay, Delta is down here on the Alpha concourse. So Delta's down here. And I'm going to come over here. Okay. I think we've got heavies on the on this medium. How come there's crickets? These are all medium gates. Well, I'm going to do... There's nobody here. How about Alpha?
Now?
Okay. Hey, USMC vet. Welcome aboard. Polyot says that lasagna is good too. O Dreams has not done breakfast in years because you've got 2 p.m. food. Snoozy is checking in from Snoozy's checking in from Delta Flight 115 on YouTube. Hi, Snoozy. Welcome aboard. And I've been just using the EFB for flight plans and everything. Drumma says to stretch right now. It's got the old scenery. We've got PACSIM. So PACSIM made some payware that we all got. I know I had to buy it twice. I don't know why. I think it's because I lost the original email for that. I think I lost the original email. What's the weird lighting on the clouds? Something's weird about my clouds right now. Yeah, this is too big for this. They need some bigger gates for Delta on the Alpha Concourse. Okay, let it just sit here and kind of just take a breath here before you kick in. Okay. That's probably good. Ready to fly. Come over here. There's that. And Shift C. Okay, there's our airplane. Snoozy, cool to see you too. Yeah, Snoozy's in Delta 1152. I don't see you here at the Alpha Concourse, so my guess is that you're at one of the others or flying in or out. Yeah, I think that that's a big part of it. What Polyot said, you know, just taking a breath. Don't push buttons too fast in the sim, and it's going to be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and connect. And this is an A359 and connect. And that is going to be a pre-departure PDC. That's just the squawk code. Yeah, I wish it had a little thing in there and not just a little circle in the right, but just a little, especially during startup. If they would set it up to say, you know, busy, give us a break. Just kind of busy for a second. I think that would really be nice.
Volanta offline. Again.
Spy,
do you need a checklist?
Really good sound and a great reminder. Turn it down 1 or 2 clicks, and I think it should be good. And I am going to do what you suggested. Let's go and get Volanta going. Okay, so let's do start a new flight. Add a flight from SimBrief. I hear sheep. Okay, Volanta should be going. Taz007, welcome aboard. Okay, speed brakes. Flaps. Throttles. Landing gear lever is down. Parking brake is on. Rudder pedals are connected. And everything's good to go. Let's go do power on the plane. And this airplane does have good startup sounds. Battery 1, battery 2, emergency 1, emergency 2. Wait for it to stop flying. This PACSIM works in Salt Lake. It worked for me. We've been here before. And so the PACSIM scenery did work for me in 2024. And I wish we could get it to turn off some of these switches. We don't need them all on. So I turn strobes and logo lights until I need them. No smoking goes on. Emergency exit lights go on. And while everything's flashing here, we're going to set up our cockpit lighting. Integrated down to about a quarter. Flood up 3. Dome up 3. Come over here. Flight op status. Import from SimBrief. Ground. Call a jetway. Open cargo. Go outside. And we're good. Sorry. Captain Makamuso, welcome aboard. Okay, if you want to try it again, like those sounds, now's a great time. Blink twice. I need all the help I can get, please. Okay, inches of mercury. Okay, those don't work because I never started Moby Flight. Of course, that's why. Duh. Captain Macmuso says your 5-month-old son got to the keyboard. You know what's also entertaining, Captain, is when a cat gets a hold of a keyboard, right? When the cats get a hold of a keyboard, boy, that's some really serious trouble. Serious trouble for sure. Okay, over here. And load sheet. Sim brief import. Hi, Nebula. Welcome aboard. I'm sure you have done some quacks earlier. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. Summary and fuel. Route, it's the Zimmer departure, Patty arrival.
Volonta offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
It's very good. 2 more clicks, and I think it's good. 2 more clicks lower. Airport, gates, airport, Zimmer departure. Zimmer departure, right? That's right. Low-Viz's dog, Buster, the co-pilot. Buster will do that too. Patty 1 to 16s.
Order! Order! Order!
So Patty 1. To the 16 left and 16 right. I don't know that there's any other way to do it except that way. I think we want 16 right first and then 16 left. So we'll plan it that way. Airport and gates and good. Okay, all of those are good. Let's go ahead and come over here now to init and come over and do company flight plan request. No, actually, this is a great way. It's a little awkward right now to do it like this, Polyot, but I mean, everybody can hear it. And if I miss saying something about it, someone's going to say, oh, that's a little too loud. And that just helps you get it fine-tuned so that it's perfect for you. Oh, admin panels never work for you. Admin panels never do it. Okay, over here, we're in the U.S., inches of mercury instead of hectopascals. So to change this over, the backup flight instrument, I think it's called...
Volonta offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
Pretty good. If you feel like dropping it 2 more notches, other than that, that's a good one. Menu. Dial it down to inches. And menu. There we go. That's good. That looks good. So this is looking good here. Let's come up here. And nav. Nav. And nav. And sneeze. And cruise supply of oxygen. And APU start. Okay, align IRS is good. IRS and 6 minutes. Looks good. Thank you, Pooh Bear. Departure. We are expecting 25, right? routing. Yep, runway 25 to Zimmer 3 and Chingy. Runway 25, Zimmer departure, and we're going to need the little wheel for that because it's all the way at the bottom. Zimmer 3 to Chingy and add it in. Noodles says FSLTL has an update? Really? Holy moly. Talk about, man, we haven't heard about an update from FSLTL in years.
Volanta offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
I do need a checklist. That's perfect in my ears. I don't know about anyone else's, but that one was actually really good. I know, we were just talking about that, right? Yeah, does it fix the little dog barking? And maybe it adds the Fokker F-28 to it as well. Glad if it added the F-28, it means they're not fucking around with that one. Sorry. Loviz is going to grab that right now. Loviz, tell us how it works. Okay, we have decided 1-6 right for the arrival. Yeah, we want 1-6 right first. Okay, 1-6 right. We're going to grab an ILS. We're going to do... I already forgot which one. It's the Patty arrival. And it's Patty via Racer. None BCE helper Meeker. It's Patty via Racer. The powers, yeah, there's going to be some bad jokes here. Helper, Meeker, and we're going to pick it up at Racer. It's there. So we're going to pick it up. That's on that transition. Okay, so it's going to be none. And the via is going to be... It's going to be lava to... rough. I'm going to just... Is rough an option? It is. Let's just take rough. And pop that in. Sunjammer says, no, I should have done MTU. I should have done MTU on the Patty arrival. I didn't think that was in my flight plan, though. So Loviz says I should have gone Mighton. Was that in my flight plan and I just didn't see it? Yeah, Eker and Racer. I didn't have Mighton, so that's why I didn't do that. It fixes the tire sound issue. Okay. So if you've had enough of the Chihuahua, we go and do that. Cream Cheese has got a cold, and so you had to do a 3-hour flight. And Cream Cheese had a minus 85. How about that, Cream Cheese? Are you feeling a little bit better? I should pick it up from Meeker. And here's the change log. FSLTL, added liveries. 80 new liveries, refreshed a file, config fixes, various models, remove the tire touchdown sound. Okay. Is it a big one? Do we want to go and try and do an upgrade on that one and go and do that after we land in Salt Lake City? I'm good with doing that if you want to. Fuel and loading. So load sheet, let's load the fuel. While we're loading the fuel, let's do the APU bleed and shut down one of our ground powers. Okay, let's load the passengers. Here comes our passengers. Is it closed? Kaeltho, I don't know. I haven't been to check it out lately. 170.5. Did somebody say no so you could still go and sign up? Shaded Dude says you can go and still sign up and grab yourself a slot. Closes tomorrow. 25.9 is our center of gravity. Man, I really love this airplane right now because I actually know what I'm doing. Noodles is doing a long haul. Get well soon, Noodles. Oh no, that was somebody else that wasn't feeling good. That was cream cheese. Sorry. Okay, fuel is 13.3. Okay, that's good. How many passengers? 294. Enter. Cool. Operational flight plan. Taxi is 0.499. Route reserve is 1.40. Alternate is 1.98. Final is 2.25. That's pretty close. Did I get the passengers right? 294, yeah, not that many. Okay, the Volanta sound is live. It has a 1 hour cooldown. That's a good one to have because I do forget that, and I really appreciate when you take the time to tell me to do Volanta. Altimeter here in Denver is 2943. Low pressure in the Denver area. 2943. And 2943 for the co-pilot. Got to go the other way. 2943. There we go. On our departure, the departure today is Zimmer. Zimmer says we can go to flight level 230. Flight level 230. On the departure, if you're going to fly this with me and you're flying off runway 25, cool thing to look for. On your way out, look for I-70, which is the main interstate going east to west in the Denver metro area. And as you go by, look down, you'll see in Microsoft Flight Simulator, you'll actually see the old Stapleton control tower modeled in the scenery, which is cool. Noodles, update FSLTL after the stream. It's only 44, 1 gig. Okay, I will do that afterwards. So FSLTL after the stream. FSLTL. Okay, I'll do it after the stream. Thanks, Noodles. Shaded Dude, you got to close? Hey, don't worry about it, Shaded Dude. I appreciate you keeping it on as long as you did. Thank you for being there, but thanks for coming into chat too. Carl, don't worry, because you know why? I think we're going to be flying. It a bunch tomorrow. We've got one flight in this airplane tomorrow in the A350. Oh, wait a minute. No, maybe we don't. No, we're in the A300 tomorrow. And then after the A300, we're doing the F28 all day long. So, what could possibly go wrong there, right? I'm set to do that. Good. You can't get the weather radar to turn on. I think it's just the Asobo weather radar. I don't know if it actually works or not. I'm not sure. Okay, over here we go. Takeoff performance. Sync the FMS. Sync the weather. Compute the speeds. Send it to the FMS. Come on over here. Airport. And there we go. I say checklist time. Performance. Speeds are confirmed. Good. Checklist menu. Before start. Gear pins are groovy. Fuel count quantity is good. Takeoff data just got clicked over. Barrel reference is set. Let's do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. I'm going to disconnect the other ground power. Let's do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are on. Doors are not closed. Oh, and I haven't done surveillance yet either. We did get a squawk 3704. $3704 is our squawk. And let's go and put it on. Good. Let's get pushback helper ready to go. Call the tug. CTAF in Denver. Is 124.3. 124300. Click, click, and on. With the coffee mug. Let's see. Anna Blanc Life. I hope I said part of your name right. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Okay, looking pretty good. We got a couple of airplanes over there. Anybody behind me? Nope. I think we're good to go. Let's do beacon is on. Cabin call on. And doors are now closed. Parking brake is on. Checklist is complete. Okay. I think we're ready. Parking brake is off. Out we go. Average Canadian is chill day, watching the stream and chillaxing. Average Canadian AvGeek, thank you for flying along today. Appreciate you guys sticking with us through the whole flight. It's always nice to be able to go and chill a little bit. Starting engine number 1. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't close a few things. Somebody didn't close stuff. What could possibly go wrong is not working anymore? I didn't do a very good job of checking my doors here, did I? Stop. Can't close these doors with my engines running. Let's see if it'll let me do them that anyway. Okay, good. Yeah, it would have gotten us a lot of extra lift, wouldn't it? Arm the slides, and we're good to go. boy, did I forget that. That was bad. Starting engine number 2. Man, I'm lazy on this flight today. Super duper lazy today. Reasons to fly. That would have been great lift. Super duper lazy. Engine number 2 is coming on up. So I didn't realize, so we've got the A300 and F28s going out of Dumont and then back to Dumont. Holy moly. I didn't realize we were doing that. Loviz did OKC in the DOJ with the cargo doors open. You had to return to close them. It wouldn't let you close them in flight. Uh-oh. That had to have been embarrassing on VATSIM. We've got cargo doors open. We've got to come back and land. Okay. APU bleed is going off. Let's see. We're going to do the nose wheel disconnect. And let's come over here and do control checks. Elevators all the way down, all the way up, and back to 0. Ailerons all the way left, all the way right, and back to 0. Oh no, Torch Medic was there? I'll bet you didn't hear the end of that. Flaps 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Looking good. Cabin signs are good. We need to turn on, have them put away there. Everything's good there. Trim is right on. Takeoff config, 1, 2, 3, 4. Volleyballs all over the field. Let's go to runway 25. Parking brakes off. Might need a little bit to help you get going here. I tell you what, I know that it's a really automatic airplane, but it is so nice to be in this airplane because I know what I'm doing as opposed to the F-28. The F-28 was so scary. Okay, so again, on your way out, after you take off and you've got a little bit of a turn to do on the flight, so you're going to look and see after you make your turn out here. Oh, this has got us going north of Denver. So maybe you're not going to see it after all. That's too bad. Usually the departure over Denver is nice off of 25. After start checklist. Anti-ice, probably we're going to need that. We'll plan on that. So this is our cross-the-land airplane, and we're taking it into our cross-the-land airport. Let's see. Portessa just did a follow. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Okay, we've really got to get our good friend 124.3. Is that set? I didn't set that. 124.3, 122.800. That's good to go too. I hope you get a really good night's sleep tomorrow night. The F-28 from Dumont down to Sao Paulo back to Dumont, I really feel like that's going to be a thing. I thought I did update the title, Ramsdalen. Would you hit refresh on your browser and tell me? I think I did that, but... Yep, trims are set. Okay, we want golf. Anybody coming over here? Nobody coming over there. I see somebody taking off over there. Wig Bill, thank you for checking. Malucky just arrived back into chat. Welcome on in. Safety alert. Hold off on updating FSLTL. It gets halfway through and has an error on D190 and stops. Okay. Maybe we'll give it a day. Let's give updating FSLTL a day and go from there. I think that's probably good. Very good safety alert. Thank you. Stone Gamer just did a resub. Hi, Stone Gamer. Saw you over on YouTube. Welcome in. Malucky will be in Denver for work next week. And Loviz is happy to have an update. No kidding. Noodles says it's a long download. Well, yeah, as I recall, it is. Could be everybody just discovered that it's ready there, so.
Denver traffic, Delta 1553, lining up runway 25, Denver.
Parking brakes. We'll wait here. And takeoff checklist. Before takeoff, flight controls were checked. Flight instruments are set. Briefing. V1, VR, V2 are set. Squawk is squawking. Takeoff runway, cabin crew, and PAX. All of those are good. Let's go to surveillance. We're going to turn on Terra. Go to above and performance. And there's that Delta that's waiting there. Cool. Stone Gamer, thank you for a 21-month resub and some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. I think we're almost ready to go. Sundew58 did a nice follow. Welcome aboard. Alex is in the LA28. That's another one of the nice ones. There goes that Delta ahead of us. There they go. Denver traffic, there is a Delta A350 lining up and waiting runway 25, Denver. They were mine to eye. Denver is runway 8, runway 25, and runway 17 left for departures today. At least according to the real world. A Swiss A359, they did film the official announcement. Yeah, they've got a new one, right, Alex? And I'm just taking my time because we want a little bit of spacing.
1553 cleared up runway 25, final call.
Tez, this one does have a cabin. So this one does have a cabin, and it looks pretty good. So we do have a nice cabin, and it's working nicely. Portesa, a bunch of you flying in multiplayer at the moment. We're on the VATSIM network. So all the airplanes that you see is somebody flying their flight simulator. Like this. "31,000 people track the delivery on FR24, on Flight Radar 24. Hi, Gogpoo. Some traffic and taxi issues. Your first VATSIM flight? Gogpoo, you did your first one. And you had a friend along. That kind of makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it? So, Portesa, there is where you can find VATSIM official stuff. And here is where, here is a map of where you can see VATSIM stuff. And there's VATSIM radar, and that looks pretty cool. Okay, landing lights. Cabin call. I think it's almost time to go. Lena Katharina. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I think we're just getting ready to go. Throttle's up about halfway.
You guys up for a toga party? Toga! Toga!
Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Denver traffic, that Delta A350 is on the roll, taking off runway 25, Denver. Using the nose wheel tiller first. 100 knots, switching to steering with rudder pedals.
V1.
Go. And rotate. Positive climb gear. And a nice departure there. Let's start our turn, and we could climb a little bit faster. And now we're climbing too fast. Lever climb, thrust climb. Nice view going out. Flaps, speed brakes disarmed. Get back on our little line here. That looks a little bit better. Autopilot, engage. Let the AP do the work today. And out we go from the Denver metro area. Hi, Beethoven. Welcome on in. Nope, no cats on this one. And passing 8,000 feet. Flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed, landing gear is up. Departure items are good. There's our departure there. Look who's back. It's Trip Taker from Atlanta. Hi, Trip Taker. Did you go on your Trip Taker? Did you go on your trip yet? I think that you just did a trip someplace. And a Tier 2 for 93 months. Trip Taker was one of the first people to discover the spy flight. Landing lights, nose lights, 10,000 foot cabin call. Yeah, we've been around for a while. I think Trip Taker was one of the first people to discover the spy flight all those years ago. in a galaxy far, far away. Up, somebody forgot their strobes. Oopsie. And so far, so good here. We're going over, just hopping over the Rockies to Salt Lake because that's going to be our arrival airport Saturday. So this is kind of a really great way to just test your airport out and make sure that you're all set and ready to go. Happy 93 months. Thanks, Trip Taker. No, you were supposed to be going on a I thought it was maybe a cruise recently. Let's make the map a little bit bigger here. Yeah, it's probably too big on that one. There's 10,000 feet. Lights are good. After takeoff checklist. And landing gears up. Barrel reference. Not yet. Aurora Callistus. Did I say that right? Hey, Aurora Callistus. Thank you for a resub for 4 months. And thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Pick an airport in the Northeast U.S. for you to go to from New Orleans. Also, hi, thank you for 4 months. So, Aurora, how about Oklahoma City? That's kind of up north. That's probably one you haven't been to before. If you're looking for another one that you haven't been to, how about Roanoke, Virginia? Celestis, thank you. Let's go ahead and continue our climb to flight level 340. We didn't go up as high. That is more mid-US. You could also try Bradley Airport, which is near Boston, if you're looking for something different. Is that Bedford? No, that Bedford doesn't have an airport. Oh, you were Phase Aviation. I remember that name. IRL Atlanta to Santa Ana, California. Oh my gosh, you're booking the flights tomorrow? I thought there was like a boat trip or something. So Santa Ana, California. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. You were going to go and eventually end up at Anaheim, right? Wig Build. There is a payware scenery from some place called VATSIM. And it's not too expensive, and it works pretty good. It works pretty good. It's got gates and everything in the right place. You know, they've ripped out all the old terminals. So, and our climb's looking pretty good there. Oh, you were discussing a cruise, but nothing's been booked yet. Okay, so we're going out here, and that all looks good. Coming in over the front range of Colorado right now. Free Lethal just did a resub, too. Hey, thanks for the resub, Free Lethal. 25 months. Thank you for 25 months of great jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. Yeah, the default Salt Lake is a bit of a mess, and that's mostly because they've ripped up the old airport. They're doing major construction at Salt Lake. And everything looks good here. It's smooth. Let's go ahead and do a cabin call. Let the flight attendants get up. Let's also go ahead and turn off laptops. Let them pull out laptops. The most hated airline. Yeah, Free Lethal. Did you hear? They're not just going to charge for your, to check a suitcase. They're also going to be charging for emotional baggage too. Almost to 18,000 feet. 18,000. Standard altimeter. Standard altimeter. And standard altimeter. Cool. Would an A321 Neo fit into Roanoke? Yep, it would. A321 would make it into Roanoke. You may also look over at flightsim.to to see if there is a freeware airport that you could get for Roanoke. And barrel reference is set and checklist is complete. Okay. Let's see what's going on over in Salt Lake on VATSIM. Okay, we do have Salt Lake approach up, and Salt Lake is still on the 16s. Still on the 16s. Vegas is up, LA is up, Phoenix is up. So we could see how fast we can spin this airplane around in Vegas and try and take it to spin it around in Salt Lake and take it to Vegas. Okay, the Patty arrival. We're going to have to start our own descent, and that's 11,000 feet at Lava. We're done with the Denver stuff now. And a little bit of snowpack on some of those mountains. So definitely a little bit of snow on the north and east faces. The west face, south and west should be clearer first. Oh yeah, there's still going to be a little snow in the Colorado High Country right now. But a lot of the ski resorts are going to spring skiing about now. So it's when you want to take your rock skis. Don't want to take anything new now because some of the patches are starting to get a little bit bare. I'm just kind of cleaning a few things up in the flight notes. Power Sergio, there in some cases there should be. I think it's probably melting a little sooner. Here comes 25,000 feet. And seatbelts can go to off. And now all we should have is no smoking. And we do. Some nice first class seats here. Aurora, I try and do that because it's easier for me to listen to. While I'm live streaming and everything else, it's just easier for me to pick out 441 when ATC is calling, while I'm sitting here yapping away about whatever. "38 miles to top of climb. I'm going to guess that Delta is going to park down here on the A concourse. No idea what your big gates or little gates. I would guess probably the ones closest to the center are going to be the biggest gates for bigger airplanes. And everybody that isn't Delta probably goes to the Bravo concourse here in Salt Lake. I know, that was the thing, the free checked luggage and stuff. That was like what they did. Everybody loved that, among other things, but That was a big thing that they liked. Satchmo, welcome aboard. Do you have any recommendations for a stick or a yoke? Satchmo over in YouTube. Hello. Yes. Right now I am using the WinWing over on the left here. It's the WinWing side stick, and I've really been enjoying this. It works really well for me. I'm not sponsored by him or anything like that, so that's how I really feel about it. Flash Duck, welcome back in, Flash Duck. I hope you are here with some wise quacks. Alpha 25 would be a good gate. Okay, cool. Alpha 25. Thanks, O'Dreams. Mr. Gray Games is in chat too. Okay, all is right with the world here. Haha, somebody is doing ATIS at Provo, Utah. No, thank you. I am not going to Provo. I still have bad, not real PTSD, but fake simulated PTSD from our trip there a few years ago. I was just a clueless idiot on that flight. Oh. Now, to be fair, their procedures are different at Provo. Really different. But this flight is really pretty cool for. This airplane's really cool. You don't need to use PDF reader for a flight plan outside or Navigraph the outside charts. You can do it all from inside the airplane. New Zealand is doing a 777 flight in Singapore Airlines. There was an approach that Mr. Gray Games was doing into Salt Lake, and there were some go-arounds. Was it just because you couldn't get lined up for traffic or lined up for the runway, or was there extra traffic that day? Because going around because there's a bunch of extra traffic is perfectly acceptable. Snow is melting fast over here. Oh, it was the mountains. That's right. Aurora says it was a little salty in Salt Lake. You hadn't been there before? Yeah, doing a flight into a place that you haven't been to before, especially with the mountains, you know, do kind of keep you boxed in a little bit. Yep, you'll descend right through the mountains. It's a really pretty neat descent and arrival. Hey, the sun's staying up a little bit more. The sun's staying up a little bit more. It's not going to be super duper dark going in.
Denver CTL United 2087, ready check.
Sounds pretty good.
Thank you.
122.8. Salt Lake approach is 135.5. Okay, there's Salt Lake. And there's our final cruise. So yeah, if you're new, that voice was somebody in a flight simulator like mine, and they were back at Denver just asking, hey, is my mic working? Free Lethal, they're trying to buy Spirit Airlines. There's a good Singapore. There's the good airport in Singapore. Okay. And we are. I think I need to change my cruise. Yeah, flight level 340. There we go. That should put us over into cruise mode. 171 miles to top of descent. Cool. Let's see, there should be an arrival ATIS for us. So switch this from arrivals to none and update, and that should get us that book from Salt Lake City. And there is, oh my gosh, 3 pages of ATIS here. Okay, visual ILS approaches, landing, blah, 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 blah. Weather's good, rain. Assignment of published VFR transition, runway upon request. Okay, I think that's good. That was a long ATIS. Okay, we get to cruise for a little bit. I don't remember American buying Spirit, but somebody wanted to buy Spirit. I don't remember who that was though. But apparently it didn't go through. There was something weird about it. Salt Lake also has ground up too. JetBlue, that's right. Our Lord and Savior. Yeah, it was JetBlue. They were trying to buy that. Dem pork chops. Yep, that was it. And it didn't work out so well. And Starlugo says, yep, it was JetBlue. So the offer just didn't come from out of the blue. Polyot says it's unlikely that any other major airlines will get it. They'll get blocked. Loviz flies WSSS a lot. And you have CloudSurf Asia simulations. JetBlue also tried to get Frontier Airlines. 155 miles from top of descent. So we get to chill a bit. Flash Duck, thank you for being in here. And Flash Duck did a resub for 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Appreciate it. Sachmo, I really like it. This little mix that I've got going I call it travel jazz. Just really like some basic travel jazz here. Oh, Loviz, WSSS is the Singapore airport. It's the Singapore airport. I get it. Lufthansa wants to get Ataro and Air Baltic now. They're buying everything. Really, they are buying just about everything, aren't they? Or they've got an interest in everything. Boeing 737H2, thank you for the follow. Polyot says that none of those will be successful. Oh, really? They're not going to get Ataro or Air Baltic? I don't know. My totally unrealistic, non-business, whiny comment about all that is they've got the rights to Air Berlin. Why don't they relaunch Air Berlin if they want a new airline? Because, you know, it'd be fun. Because, you know, where's my chocolates? Where's my chocolates? There we go. Because chocolates, there you go. Loviz wants to know if Lufthansa bought Southwest. Yeah, they'd have more than baggage fees to complain about. No kidding. It's cheaper for the airlines to acquire a whole airline for more planes. The relaunch would be too hard for them. Okay, so they got to pay some airplanes and buy a couple of boxes of Lind chocolates. Do they really need to do anything else? So expect Salt Lake approach and Salt Lake ground when we get there. Kevin says actually Lufthansa, or maybe they've got an interest in Ataro. That would be the strategy, to take part ownership like Qatar, but the EU doesn't allow for much more full ownership, so they'd have to have a piece. They'd have to have pieces parts of it. It's like a big box of Reese's Pieces. All right, let's just get this done. Approach winds are 160 at 16. 160 at 16 knots. The outside air temperature in Salt Lake is 10 degrees. The altimeter is 2939. And the baro for our landing runway that we think we're going to get is 4,426 feet. 4,426 feet. Okay, all that's done. Back to cruise. We are 128 miles from top of descent. On the arrival, we'll have to clear ourselves down, but we'll probably get some altitudes along the way. So 11,000 feet. I'm going to go dial that in right now. And we'll just wait for the hockey stick. And that looks good too. Okay. Tomorrow's first flight is the old school A300, flying the old Lufthansa livery from Frankfurt on a Frankfurt Friday over to Dublin for the VATSIM St. Patrick's Day party. So you need to find something green and your favorite St. Patrick's Day snacks and beverages for tomorrow. Mr. Gray Game says that when a Spirit filed for bankruptcy in November, Frontier offered to take them over and Spirit said no, and now they're under a lender-backed private deal. Loviz had to do a complete uninstall of FSLTL, and the new version is downloaded. Make sure you have the old version backed up. Maybe what I'll do is just do FSLTL tomorrow morning. Give them a few days to clean it up there. That would be a good thing to do tomorrow morning. That way I can make something tasty for dinner tonight. Loviz says everybody on VATSIM's going to Dublin tomorrow. Yeah, well, they better make room for spies. I'm just saying. They better make room for spies. I bought special beverages and cleaned the dust and stuff out of my Guinness mug. Is there something going on with FSLTL? Bluefish, yeah, they did an update. You believe that? We were just kind of commenting earlier that they haven't done an update in forever. Plus, there's also, I guess there's probably been more than a little bit of whining about, there's been a little more whining about the Chihuahua. And so they've got a file that fixes the Chihuahua in the download. Sunjammer is going to call it a night and call it an evening. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for being here. I hope you are having a wonderful week so far. Oh, are you going to leave the flight and call it a night and finish the flight tomorrow? Be ready for departing Dumont and arriving back into Dumont. It'll be crazy. See you then, Sunjammer. Thanks for coming in. Okay, that looks good. We are 104 miles from top of descent. Oh, we probably got a 60 knot wind. So we're only going over the ground at about 400 knots. There's Grand Junction. So Grand Junction is buried in the clouds somewhere over there. Poliot says it depends on what you consider to be ownership. They have 40%, which means they remain below the magic 50% before the bureaucrats get involved. Denver Tower has just popped up. Nothing to worry about there, nothing to worry about there. As we just creep over the ground so slow. Oh, so they need to start doing shell companies. Better than fishy companies, I guess. Just shells. That wasn't that great. Don't have that many shell company jokes. Oh, you know, we could take some time to do some fixes. Let's do it for Vegas. Loviz, thinking about staying on the ground at Salt Lake, refiling and going on to Vegas. Or because we've got such a busy day tomorrow, usually this is kind of when we start to wrap up the flight. Maybe what we'll do is tomorrow's going to be a really busy day. Maybe we all need to call it a night and get a good night's sleep after we land in Salt Lake. We could always go to Vegas. Loviz wants to go to the Vegas in the F-28. You go right ahead. I did my F-28 and I got butter too. Street just did a huge big dump of bits, 3,000 bits. Hey, thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the great support. And it's also so nice of you to come in and keep me company too. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you, Street. Thanks for the support, but thanks for also liking what's going on and telling me that too. Again, means so much. Electric Dreams, I might follow. I have that. I have done that a few times. Loviz's F-28 meter is pegged for the day too. Oh yeah. You do another F-28 flight and your co-pilot may bite you. There may be snarling and snapping and stuff like that. Yeah, it's coming up on 5.5 hours of a flight. We do have, so we're doing Frankfurt Friday into a major VATSIM event tomorrow in an older, clunky airplane. I may take my spunky little jet. I may take my spunky little jet on that Frankfurt Friday. Call me a wimp, call me a chicken, but... And then we're going to fly out of Dumont down to Sao Paulo and then back to Dumont. And Loviz says we need to take the Fokker F-28 on that. No Boeing airplane jet wig bill, but I'm really kind of encouraged because iFly, they're the ones that made the 737 MAX. They just updated their downloader app. So my guess is probably maybe that one may be on the way. O'Dreams, probably gonna call it a night after this one. Didn't see big objections, especially since we've got a day tomorrow. So let's, we'll do Vegas another day. But let's call it a night, get a good night's sleep, eat something really good, because tomorrow you're gonna be pointing and clicking and you need your brains going. Kevin says that iFly will be the first. I hope you weren't counting on that and too disappointed, O'Dreams. I really should look at the clock before saying things like that. Average Canadian's gonna call it a night now. Good night, Average Canadian. We'll see you later. Have a great evening. Polyot says either the iFly or the PMDG 777. Let's see. Loviz, come on. We're going in the A300. If you take the A320, it has to be an Aer Lingus. I actually do have an Aer Lingus. I do have that one. I don't know. I think what I'll do is go and load up Frankfurt and load up the A300 and see how it's doing. And we haven't been there in a while. Bryson is back in chat. Welcome aboard. And probably, like you said, just take the old vintage livery of the A300 passenger liner. Yeah, probably a lifetime knowing PMDG. I mean, what is it? We've had the sim now for what, 4, 5, 6 months? And they're still talking about, there's a BAE 146. Eek, eek, eek. No, I do the A300 over the BAE 146 any day. You need something you can really, really count on. They were blocked by the same thing that iFly was. Oh yeah, not having the SDK. Kevin says, nah, it's going to be the 747-100. "56 miles till we get to press the button." Okay, so let's go and do a couple of, if we're going to go 16 right, so 344. KSLC 16 right. I think we just got, Salt Lake Center's up. 125,575. 125,575. Salt Lake Center's up. Wow. No, yep, 575.
Salt Lake Center, November 11, 929, type Pilatus TC12 on the ground, Heber Valley with the weather, IFR to Tango Victory.
Calling Salt Lake Center with the IFR request. What's your call sign?
November 11, 929. Salt Lake Delta 2488, flight level 360.
2488, Salt Lake City Center, roger. Squawk 6717, your radar contact.
6717 booked for Delta 2488.
Salt Lake Center, hello there from Delta 441, level at flight level 340.
Delta 441, Salt Lake City Center, hello. Climb descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Flight level 300 now for Delta 441.
Salt Lake Center, good evening, Delta 1553.
Down we go.
Delta 1553, Salt Lake City Center, hello. Descend and maintain, flight level 300.
I just drew some range rings around my airport, so I've got that. So that's all set and ready to go.
Flight City, good afternoon. Delta 2467, flight level 360. Delta 2467, Salt Lake City Center. You said 360.
Bluefish. I have not flown the E-Jets in Flight Sim 2024 yet, I don't think. Yeah, they're not over there yet. I haven't done that. And since my Flight Sim 2020 is kind of messed up, I don't think I'm going to be doing that anytime. This turned out to be a great cross-the-pond arrival flight because, yeah, all of a sudden, all sorts of ATC popped
verify
up.
Your destination.
Really good.
What's the ICAO?
Tango Victor Yankee, that's Kilo Tango Victor Yankee.
Tango Victor Yankee, you said? Or I'm showing Tango Victor Julia. Is it Tango Victor Yankee?
Yeah, Tango Victor Yankee. I don't know what approach is doing. I requested Tango Victor Yankee.
Okay.
And 30,000 feet. We're good to go. Oh my gosh. The A300 on Frankfurt Friday into a major VATSIM event. Loviz is suggesting that the E-Jets might not arrive in
Delta
2024.
2048, the squawk code was 6717.
Chris, when I signed up for the beta
for Delta 2048.
for this airplane, I signed up for the beta in Flight Sim 2024, and apparently that signed me up for the beta in Flight Sim 2020. So I had to go and do a download of 2020, and that messed up. That download just, I can't even start it anymore. Bryson, yep, Delta 441. And there's one of our range rings coming up, 25-mile range rings. So we're going past Mighton. Thought we were going to Racer. Thought I was going to Racer. Do I have Spain and Leahy or any of that in there? Pitt, Magna.
Delta 1553,
I'm
cross
picking
Spain
up
out
at
of maintain
Pitt.
flight level 190. You can delete the speed restrictions. Delta 1553, cross Spain at and maintain flight level 190. You can delete the speed restriction.
S-P-A-N-E.
Cross Spain and maintain 190 for Delta 1553, and we'll just delete the speeds.
L-E-E-H-Y.
Delta 441, I'm showing you off course to the north. What fix are you currently headed to?
Delta 441, we just ended up updating our arrival, and it blew some things off, so we are now direct Spain.
Delta 441, perfect. Cross Spain at and maintain flight level 190. You can delete the speed restriction.
Spain at flight level 190 and deleting the speed restrictions for Delta 441. Flight level 190. Constraints.
November 11929, I'm working on routing for you. Stand by.
At 19123, 19,000 feet. Are you not going to let me put that in there? Oh, it did. Good. Temporary. Okay, there's Spain. Okay, after Spain, let's just do Fairfield, FFU. After, waypoint after, FFU. Oh, come on.
And Salt Lake City, NASA 577, flight level 198.
NASA 577, Salt Lake City Center, Roger. Climb maintain for level 370 area, light to moderate precipitation that you're in currently. It looks like you're going to leave it in the next 5 to 10 miles.
Okay, after Fairfield,
and yeah, it looks like we're just about
we
topped
need
it.
to do DRYVE. I'm probably doing it too fast. DRYVE. And insert that. Remove that discontinuity, and that should be good. Okay, that looks good. Flight level 190. And we got about 40 miles to do that, so that should be good. Holy moly. Okay, I was probably trying to type things in too fast. That's why it was so cranky with me. We can delete the speed restrictions, and now we did that. I don't know how I screwed that up. Maybe it's
No,
because I didn't choose the proper transition going in. That's probably what I did
November
wrong.
1129, Roger. I can work on a flight plan for you. Are you able to maintain your own terrain and obstruction clearance through 12000, or are you able to fly the Staco, or sorry, not Staco 2, but the Cooley 6 departure?
I could try and maintain my business
Above
separation.
17,000 at Fairfield, 12,000 at Pitt. I think we're good at this point.
Bye-bye.
I think we're okay. And we're going to catch up with a descent to get us to flight level 190 at Spain, so we're in good shape.
Airport to the LA Valley
Random question,
Airport
does anyone have a vector image of an Airbus or a Boeing button, ideally with the engaged light illuminated, that you could write text on?
0571 and confirm
You're getting
that this
fed up trying to make a button.
Clearance will allow you to comply with terrain and altitude clearance.
So you're looking for a button like this that you could write text on, like that?
We're clear direct to Tango Victor Yankee via direct 12000, 125.575, 0571 in the box, and it looks like, yeah, it complies with the altitude restrictions.
Delta 1553, contact Salt Lake City approach 135.5.
125.5, Delta 1553.
You want to use it for the
November
images for sound
11929,
effects.
read back correct. Hold for release. Call me when you're number 1 for the runway.
I will call number 1929.
Boy, that's bright. That's really bright.
Southwest 3086, Salt Lake City Center, Roger.
There's a good UNS-1 manual and the F-28 documentation. GlowViz says it's worth a read. I was going to watch a little bit of Tinker Tailor with Alec Guinness tonight. I probably am not going to do that. Noodles says that something called flight panels have them for Stream Deck. You got halfway through making one and you ran out of patience. And 25,000 feet seatbelts. There we go. That looks good. So tomorrow we're meeting in Frankfurt. Great place to get need to get a good night's sleep for that one. And we're going to be in an old clunky jet, so planning ahead is really important. Tinker Tailor with Guinness.
Delta 441 for traffic, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots for traffic, Delta 441. We just got slowed down.
Delta 441 for traffic, reduce speed to 250 knots.
250 knots now for Delta 441.
Delta 441 for now, turn 20 degrees left, vectors for that traffic, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190 and 20 degrees to the left for vectors, Delta 441. 20 degrees to the left. We must have gotten a little close to somebody. Good evening, Cubero. Welcome aboard. We were getting a little bit close there. Patrick saw a new version of Tinker Tailor. You need to see the older movie. You can see the version I'm going to watch. It's on YouTube now. Just look for Tinker Tailor with Alec Guinness on YouTube, and I think it's there for free. Bring in the map. That's a click. And so far, so good. Approach checklist. Briefing. Yep, hasn't been done okay. Minimums are good. Barrel reference, not quite yet. So we got to leave that up there. Altimeter in Salt Lake City is 2937. 2937. We'll set the backup right now. There we go. really low tonight.
November 313 Charlie Charlie, Salt Lake Center, go ahead.
November 313 Charlie Charlie is a Cessna 206, approximately
Probably a little
19
soon to
miles
turn on the LS system.
north of Twin Falls. Request flight following to Boise 6500.
Okay, stopping at flight level 190. We're good to go. 250 knots, just like a good airplane. Man, those are bright clouds.
November 313 Charlie Charlie, Salt Lake City Center, roger. The Salt Lake City altimeter 29051. Correction, the Twin Falls altimeter 29051.
29051 for Charlie Charlie. Do you have a spot code for me, sir?
Don't need these. Now's the perfect time to start unloading apps and things on your desktop.
Charlie Charlie, Squawk 4153. You're in non-radar airspace right now.
Cubero again. I'm sorry. You'll take it luck. Sorry about that.
11 or so miles based off
it starts getting busy in here.
Copy. 4153 Charlie Charlie.
You know what's also nice?
Delta 441, are you able to direct to Fairfield?
Delta 441's direct Fairfield. One of my favorite waypoints, FFU, in the Salt Lake area. Seriously, they need to do something better.
First one ready to go.
There's direct.
Delta 441, clear direct to Fairfield.
Delta 441 is direct Fairfield. At 250 knots.
Delta 441, resume normal speed. Contact Salt Lake City approach on 125.57.
125.57 now for Delta 441. Thanks.
Delta 441, I'm sorry. Salt Lake City approach 135.5.
135.5 for Delta 441. Thanks. Have a great week.
You too.
Okay, information echo is aboard. Salt Lake approach, hello there from Delta 441. We are direct to Fairfield, descending to flight level 190 with information echo.
Delta 441, Salt Lake approach, hello. Thanks for your help. Clear direct pit, descend and maintain 2000, Salt Lake altimeter 2937. You can expect RNAV Zulu 16 right approach.
16 right, the RNAV Zulu. We are now direct pit and descending to 12,000 for Delta 441. Direct to pit. Direct to pit. And direct to 12,000 feet. I'm going to just leave my ILS up. It's late in the day. Hi, Hattrick. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. And direct pit, 12,000. And we're going to just come in at about 290. Okay, all that looks good. RNAV Zulu, we should probably take a look at that, though. RNAV Zulu 16 right. That's the Yankees. RNAV Zulu 16 right. How does that differ from everything else? Okay, so there it is there. And it's going to probably be from lava. Okay, RNAV Zulu. So 16 right. Nope, not the left side, the right side. RNAV Zulu. And it's going to be pit 1. And via lava, I'm guessing.
Delta 1553, can you accept runway 34 right approach?
Man, that's tightening it up. We need to slow this down.
Roger. Change runway to 34 right. Fly heading 350 and join the localizer for 34 right.
Okay, heading 350 for the 35 right. Localizer for Delta 1553.
That's 34 right. Descend and maintain 9,000.
I really hate changing these things at the last minute.
Delta 441 heavy, same for you. Change to runway 34 right approach and join the localizer when you have it.
Okay, 34 right, and now we're going to be on the localizer for Delta 441.
And Delta 441, descend and maintain 10,000.
Now 10,000 for Delta 441. Holy crap. Okay. Flight plan. Going back to what we just had installed. Delta 441, 16 right. It's the ILS now. I'm just going to insert that in there. Okay, there we go. That looks good. And join the localizer. 34 right. Oh, holy crap. They changed directions on us. They changed directions on us. 34 right. Runway 34 right. ILS.
Delta 441, turn right heading 010 and join the localizer.
010, yeah, we're flipping the runways around now. Delta 441. Holy moly.
Delta 1553, you're very high.
Yeah, you think when you flip people around on the runways like that, they're going to be really freaking high. And localizer, join the localizer there.
350.
There we go. I am at 12,000. We got to be at 9. Jamming on the brakes there. Okay, this got really complex all of a sudden. Auto brakes, we're not going to have time to do. Brake. Okay, direct to hacker. Okay, direct to hacker. Let's clear up all that other stuff. Well, that just what a mess.
Delta 441, descend and maintain 7,000.
Now 7,000 for Delta 441. And we're going to have to go and do a bit of a crash dive here. So speed brakes out, crash dive. Standard altimeter, they gave us an altimeter of 2937. 2937. And 2937 over here. There we go. That looks good. No.
Delta 1553, turn left heading 170, and for vectors for the ILS 34 right.
Okay, there's performance. Activate the approach. Airplane saying, what the? Oh my gosh, it got rid of everything. Holy crap. 160 at 6. 160 at 16. Oh my gosh, it cleared the whole thing out. 10 degrees.
Salt Lake approach, Blood 11-9.
Altimeter,
we're level 120.
2939.
Blood 11929er, Salt Lake approach.
And
hello.
Over on this, it's the ILS
and
34 right.
Say approach request.
ILS or localizer 34
we'll maintain
right.
altitude and stand by for that approach.
It's going to be 4425 and 4425. There we go. Okay, that's all good. How are we doing here?
441 heavy, runway 34 right, clear to land. Thanks for your help.
34 right, clear to land on 34 right for Delta 441 heavy. Okay, landing lights. Taxi light, good. Cabin call, put away all the laptops and stuff. Gear going down, 3 green. no, that isn't going to work. We're going to have to do this manually because they didn't send us down on time. Okay. Looking good. I say anti-ice. It's kind of a nasty arrival.
Delta 1553, continue your turn left on a heading of 160.
Left 160, Delta 1553.
Unstable.
Totally unstable. I got the ground. I got the runway.
And 11 929, that approach first is a visual 35.
Pilatus 929 or visual 35, you said?
April.
You can expect that. Turn left heading 250.
I will take a visual
Way
35,
too
we'll turn left
high.
250,
Well, that was a let's light a fire under the cockpit floor change.
$1,000. $500.
Sync rate.
$400.
Actually, Pilatus 929 or heading of 270 works better.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Yeah, I don't mind. 270 929.
2 minimum.
Roger, thank you.
Sync rate.
100.
Delta 1553, descend and maintain 9,000, reduce speed to 210 knots.
30. 20.
9,210 knots,
10.
Delta 1553.
And Delta 1553, turn right 10 degrees.
Right 10 degrees, Delta 1553.
Auto brake.
And Delta 1553, Pilatus is at your 10 o'clock, about 10 miles. He's at 12,000, should be no factor.
Okay, well, I am we're IMC right now, but we'll keep an eye out for that traffic until 1553.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no factor.
Holy moly. Holy.
Delta 1553, turn left, heading 070, descend and maintain 7,000 vectors for ILS 34 right approach.
Salt Lake ground is 123775.
No, it's left 070.
Correction, left 070.
And we are here. Salt Lake ground, hello there from Delta 441. We just exited 34 right at Hotel 8. We are on Foxtrot. Parking tonight is Alpha 25.
Delta 441 Heavy, welcome to Salt Lake. Taxi to gate Alpha 15 via Golf Echo Hotel to East.
Delta 441, our taxi is Golf Echo Hotel, and we are coming in at 2 East for Delta 441. 2 East. Okay, Golf, Echo, and Hotel. That's got to be that Echo thing right there, right? Golf, Echo, and Hotel there. Okay, I think that's what we're doing. Holy moly, Polyat says, yeah, let's go hunting CRJs with our big airplane now. Is that taxiway actually open? Is that Golf, Echo, and Hotel?
Ground 504 November Tango with information Foxtrot, ready to taxi for Atlantica.
Holy foley. Mary Arbitrary, how was our flight? They did a runway change. They did a last-minute runway change and just absolutely...
November Tango, Salt Lake City ground, advising information Foxtrot on board.
Absolutely crazy at the last minute. Yeah, did we get to look at the Delta hangar again?
November 4, November Tango, runway 35, taxi by Kilo.
35 dear, via Kilo, 4 November Tango.
Okay, now then. Delta, okay, and we're going in via 2 East. So 2 East is coming up here. I believe that is 2 East. It's okay, Nebula. Okay, that's hotel.
Man, I thought you guys had great weather all the time. What is this?
That should be 2 East. Oh, we have a north or a south. Well, there's 2 East, so we're good to go there. Now, we decided we wanted gate... we said Alpha 25, so it's right on the opposite side over there. Okay, I see where we're going. Father's Game, yeah, we're going to wrap it up after this one, especially since they decided to light a fire under the flight deck here. I mean, wow, that was like total last minute change. Complete and total.
November Tango, contact Select Departure now 135.5.
APU's coming up.
Departure, thanks for being online tonight. 504 November Tango.
Okay. Whoa. Hey, Hayden, welcome aboard. Devin F250 is Hayden, welcome to you. Aurora did Vegas to New Orleans. The entire terminal was gone. Yeah, it was probably a Star Trek something. Okay, I think we're ready to go. My guess is they're probably not going to have us do a last-minute runway change like that. And we're actually going to come in right on the other side of this. What happened to the airplane that was there? There was an airplane right there. I saw it. Well, so let's see. Yeah. Inland Pacific Northwest, actually. Let's see if they don't notice. Let's go and grab this one on the other side. It was an alternate reality. I don't think that they've got really big jets like this, judging from this roadway here. I mean, that's really big, but I don't know if they would actually bring an A350 into Salt Lake like this. Yeah, AZ, we are coming into our last airport. Tomorrow we're doing Frankfurt Friday to a big party in Salt Lake City. Well, the stop's up here, but they've got a big line up here, so my guess is we could keep going. That's probably pretty good. But see if it'll go and get us the other jetway. Okay, did we get the APU off? We did. The APU on, I mean. Engine number 1 and engine number 2. Come on down here and do surveillance. Stand by. Confirm. And confirm. And let's see. Fuel pumps, do them the opposite way to turn them off on this airplane. 1, 2, and 3 for the nav. And seat belts can go off. Beacon can go off. Nose light can go off. Everything looks good here. Let's go to ground. And we need chocks, a ground power unit, a jetway. Open up the doors. Let's see. Hey, it looks like it's going to go to the correct door for us, too. The engine masters are pretty chunky. They're definitely bigger than the other one, aren't they? Hey, it even went to the L2 door, like it's supposed to for an airplane like this. We made it, but oh my gosh, I don't see any. Oh, okay, there's an airplane over there. So there's a little tail sticking up over there. And looks like they're still doing some construction down there. I guess we made it. Holy moly, that was a day. Mountain, if you're looking for a good hour-and-a-half flight, LFBO to LSCH for Edelweiss. They just got their first A359 today. Really? That's pretty cool. Uh-oh, I think somebody just pushed an AZ5 button. Somebody just, there must be some radiation or something. That sounded like a Geiger counter to me. Hey, thanks for being here. I hope you're doing good. What marshalling system do you use for GSX? I don't use GSX right now. I almost bought, I bought it a long time ago. I almost loaded it up today, but I didn't. Just because I was chicking out when I think about, nope, you've got to start downloading profiles for everything on that. But we managed to pull this off, and we managed to land it. So that was incredibly good practice for sure. Captain Hawk Gaming, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. So first thing tomorrow, I hope you're ready. We're taking the old school Airbus, the A306 in passenger configuration, from Frankfurt to the St. Patrick's Day overload in Dublin. And that one should be really good. So we're looking forward to that. And then we've got a 2-hop after that in the Fokker F28. So our 2-hop is going to be Santos Dumont to San Paulo and then back to Santos Dumont. What could possibly go wrong there? Seriously, what could go wrong there? So we got our brand new F28s all ready to go, and I think we're in good shape. So I'm going to say a big thank you. There was a huge number of gift subs yesterday at the last minute. So thank you so much for yesterday, but also thank you for today. Some very nice gift subs, but also some nice resubs, and also some very, very nice cheers too. So thank you for the really, really great support and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Definitely looking forward to flying with you tomorrow, 1900 Zulu. We got some really challenging flights and some really challenging airplanes. So be sure and get a good night's sleep. And yeah, a bunch of inebriated pilots could possibly be going in there. So what could possibly go wrong with that as well? I think I saw Sim Caesar doing some flying today, doing the Learjet. So we could go and see what Sim Caesar's doing with the Learjet today. I don't know where Sim Caesar's going, but it will probably be entertaining for sure. Thanks for being here. I hope you are doing really, really well, having a great week this week. Can't wait to see you tomorrow, 1900 Zulu. And of course, first thing in the morning, I'll see you over on Patreon. Have a great evening tonight. Again, get plenty of rest. Tomorrow's going to be one of those days. So we'll see you at 1900 Zulu. In the meantime, of course, as always, please, 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 stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1900. Cheers, good night, and thanks for being here.